should be getting all the audio input. Yep. Alright, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Lost Souls. We're on our 19th episode now, and we've had quite a journey so far. In the very last episode, our adventurers, they've come across a woman where they settled down, who may have tempted them to at some point revisit Ensvine for the search of more artifacts. But currently, our party is on the quest to find the Dragon's Heart, and they've been given clues as to where it would be from one of August's good friends, Juniper. And at the moment, they've stopped off in the woods and met an artist who has an owlbear problem. He sent them on a quest to deal with these owlbears. The party ended up getting into a fight with them, even though they did try to get them to leave peacefully. And they had to take the owlbears down. Now we're going to get back into things with them right after that scene happened, where they had just taken the owlbears down. I'll get back over here to Discord. Oh yeah, we are missing one person. Well, we go ahead and at least start the interviews. Alright. Well, looks like we are down one other person than I thought. Oh, and everybody's pictures aren't working.
Uh-oh.
Pause that.
That's what 2 weeks will do to you.
We're gonna go ahead and put ourselves back on the starting screen. Sorry about this.
Yep.
we're back in it.
We'll start our interview off with Bobby. Bobby, how are you feeling about everything that's happened so far?
Oh. Not feeling good. Not feeling good. Everything's been a little bit stressful. And this last attack has got me kind of reeling. It's hard to get my head on straight. I think things are wrong. Really, really wrong.
That doesn't sound too good. Joe, how are you doing?
Well, I could have gone a lot better. Maybe not me being screamed at by an owlbear or almost completely clawed to death. I think it could have gone better. Maybe a little bit more communication, or maybe not Bobby almost going to a rampage trying to kill them. I think it could have gone great.
Yeah. Also, you guys doing that for the just break the fourth wall. You guys doing that alone fixed your pictures. So if August and Bridal could do that too, that'd be great. But in the meantime, we will get over to Bridal. Bridal, what are you thinking? You just got in with this group.
Yeah. Well, it's a very interesting group, I'll say that.
Seem to be getting along with
They
them?
seem alright. Yeah, they seem alright.
Awesome. August, how are you doing?
I'm holding up.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah, I'm holding up.
Fair enough.
No, sorry. I wasn't in character yet. You've caught me off guard, brother.
You're alright.
Is my mic picking up background? It keeps flashing green.
I'm not hearing anything on your end.
Okay.
Misha, how about you?
Well, I'm kind of happy that we were able to incapacitate the bears for now. We can hopefully relocate them. I'm a little bit surprised it went sort of good. I'm a little disappointed our first original plan didn't work, but that's okay since we ended up coming together and we're doing this a different way. So I think the party working together overall is pretty cool.
That's good. You guys were very successful. It was nice to see. Alright. Well, given that, we're going to go ahead and get back into it, guys. You all are all here with the owlbears, and what do you plan on doing?
Well, since you asked, last session, Bobby unfortunately rolled a 3 on her little save. So at the moment, Bobby is kind of like she's injured to hell. Like there's blood and claw marks all down her, and as she's standing there kind of in the center of the cave, she like starts breathing heavy, and the like inner workings of her tail begin to flash red slightly, and she groans and clutches her head, and she looks up for a second, looking around, trying to make eye contact with Misha before she loses it. And she'll say, "Hold. Misha, hold." And then at that point, she's probably gonna fail to keep a hold on what that bloodthirst that is bubbling up from within her in this high adrenaline, high freak out moment, and like the blades of her tail start to spin, and she's gonna stalk towards one of the owl bears, kind of out of it at this moment.
It's gonna be a paralyze.
Alright, I guess since she's like kind of like Misha will be like a bit surprised, but he kind of gets the message. And like as she gets closer, she looks, I'm assuming, clearly aggressive. Like he'll prepare a whole person, he'll use it on Bobby.
All right.
Can I choose to fail the saving throw?
Yeah.
Awesome. I choose to fail the saving throw. So I guess Bobby's body kind of locks up in place. Just nothing moving, just staring daggers at the thing. Staring daggers at the owl bears.
All right.
Can I make like a save or anything, or am I just gonna be held for like a minute? I don't know. I don't know after this.
Well, if you're choosing to just, like, fail the save, then it would just be the full minute. I don't know how often Fallen procs these weird backstory saves of yours.
Backstory saves. That's
Yeah,
what
I would
that
say
is.
you're basically held for the full minute, and just a moment for. I mean, the party can either try and talk to you, you can try and talk to the party, or everybody can figure out what they're doing. But yeah, you're pretty much held for now.
Can I speak when I'm being held? I don't think I can speak, can I? Because we tried to do
Nah,
that a
you're
while ago.
paralyzed.
Yeah, can't move.
Oh, that's right. Yep. It is full paralysis on you. Yep.
Right. So
Ugh.
she is just murder in her eyes. I don't know if I make saves, like, what is it, like 10 saves for the minute, or do I just, am I just okay after the hold? I don't know. It's fine.
For now, just hold off. You're all right.
Okay.
I think for now, like, I'll kind of go around, and as I'm holding the whole person, I'll just prepare a snare under her, which is my other spell. I'm not sure how you want to rule it, because technically that's 2 spells at once. I don't know if you want to do more narratively, or if it just wouldn't be possible.
I mean, is snare concentration?
No.
You're holding concentration on that. Yeah, I mean, I would say you can. Yep.
Okay. Would it be possible to kind of use my whole person to kind of move her back at least like 1 square away from the bears?
They
Can I
are
try and help?
paralyzed, so you can physically attempt to move them. Yeah.
Okay. I want to move like Bobby over here as like the whole person is still on her, and he's just going to kind of start to prepare, like he's gonna kind of touch the ground, and as he does, like you kind of see like what looks like a snare starting to form underneath, because it takes 1 minute to cast, so like as soon as the whole person's over, she's immediately gonna be snared.
Right. With August's help, I would say you guys are able to just move her back there, and yep, you're placing your snare in that spot. Is anybody else doing anything? Joe? Bridal? You guys just
Joe?
watching all this, or?
Joe's just watching all of this with just shaking his head as he's trying to think of a way to move these bears. Well, relocate them.
I was just confused on what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
So we needed to load these owlbears up as well onto wagons, so we could relocate them.
Yeah.
I'll
Well-
look at Demonic's character, and I can't remember your name, brother. It's
Bridal.
Bridal. Okay,
Right.
there we go.
Right. Yeah.
He'll look at Bridal and say, "Well, time to start pulling your weight around here. Load up those owlbears onto a wagon."
What wagon?
I don't blame you on that.
I'll start
Well-
dragging them towards the wagon.
I don't blame you on that. Trying to stick your neck out a little bit, but not too much.
Or whatever cart we're going to be using. We're going to commandeer from that man.
So
I
we're
mean,
so
okay, I can try, but we'll see.
It builds up
mean-
a body strength.
I could also go back and get a wagon,
Right,
or
it's not
would you just
strong.
prefer that we just carry the owlbears?
No, I want to watch the new guy carry the owlbears.
At most, I can get one, if that.
So I will remind everyone that the two are grown adult owlbears, where the other is a child. A grown adult owlbear is approximately 8 foot and about 1,300 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, flag 'em.
Yeah, we need a wagon.
At this point, would like the hold be ending?
Yeah, I would say it's been enough time. About a minute's passed. Also, Bridal. You just stepped on Misha's snare. Misha, let me see something. I might need to refresh myself.
Wasn't the snare
Oh my
under me?
God.
I thought.
Oh,
Or no.
There was right here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
under
I
me,
thought you were.
isn't it?
Okay, my bad. For some reason, I misheard you then, and I thought you were moving her back and putting the snare in front of the owlbear.
Oh no. It's right under.
Oh my god, that'd be funny. I will, however, say to Joe, that I was more or less joking, but yeah, you can go and get the card from the fella. At least I'm pretty sure he had a card back at his place.
He does. I mean, at least the new guy has some sort of he has the passion and determination. So do
Oh,
with
yes.
that as you will.
Okay.
Well, that didn't seem very promising. Well, I'm gonna go back and get that wagon.
Yeah, I don't
And
think I'm
he's
pulling
just
these
gonna make
motherfuckers anywhere.
But hell yeah, man, I'll just make sure you're fucking still there.
All right. Can just hear in the background. Okay. As the whole person ends, do I immediately get snapped up by the snare thing or no? Like, what's the deal with that?
You know, it's a really good question because it triggers, it procs when somebody enters into the space, but you are already in the space.
Semantics.
I'm going to say it does. It procs immediately on you.
Okay.
So then, that would mean that you are now hanging upside down 3 feet above protect our.
Oh shoot, there's no saving throw at all, or is it just because I was held and then
It
immediately
is a
got snatched?
dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'll make a dexterity saving throw. Hey, 20.
Yeah, you save.
Awesome. So after she's being like held, all of her muscles will untense and she'll like step forward, foot in the snare for a second, see it and be like, "Gosh," and then step out of it again, and then kind of back up and then almost like fall against August before kind of settling herself. She's breathing heavily, and then she'll look up at Misha and say, "Thank you. God. Jeez.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry. That was, okay. I don't... She'll just kind of eye the kind of owl bears that are, I assume, stable on the ground or other. I'm not sure how they're doing. But just kind of look at them and then look at Misha and say, thank you for holding. I wanted them dead really bad. Oh, my head hurts. She'll like,
Oh, the yoke.
she'll bring her hands up to her temples and like rub them and just seem unsteady.
How about you go sit down over here away from the owlbears?
I think that's a good idea. Ooh, jeez, hang on. I think that's a good idea. She looks around and there's like, she looks thankful. She looks thankful, but like kind of confused by that feeling. So she'll walk over and just kind of sit against the wall and just kind of just groan. And as she sits down, she'll look up at everyone and say, I think we need to rest. And then I think I have some questions and some explanations that you're owed a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna sit against here for a second.
Right. Take it easy. So we're just gonna wait for Joe to come back then?
Sounds
I guess
like.
Yep.
where did Juna go?
Jehuna?
Juna.
I think he's wandered off into the forest somewhere.
Oh, the tree joins the forest. I'm not surprised. Ugh.
And Bobby might not know this yet, but it hasn't been uncommon for Gina to just disappear and walk away from the party. So that may be why they're not too surprised.
Also had his fucking Michael Myers arc.
Yeah. We will just cut over then to Joe on their way to trying to retrieve a wagon. And as Joe's going up, the dog kind of excitedly wags its tail, saying that you're okay.
Yeah, you made a friend.
Am I supposed to be on the other map, or I'm a little
shoot.
confused?
Yeah, hold on.
We're just like chilling on this map still.
No, you're good. I was just confused. Oh, hey there. And Joe's gonna use speak with animals once again, to communicate with the dog.
Okay.
Ugh. Seems like you made it home quite safe.
Yeah, safe.
Well, that's
You
good to
guys-
hear.
You guys get them?
Yes, right now they're unconscious, so, does your owner leave? Does he have any wagon? I'm pretty sure I saw a wagon that we can use to relocate the bears.
Not quite sure what that is. I could take you to him. You can ask him.
Yes, please. That would be the utmost appreciated.
He just starts running off, and the both of you will make it over there.
God,
Leaf,
for an old dog, she can go fast.
Leaf looks happy to see his pup and see one of you returning. Oh my, please tell me that more than just you made it.
Yes, all of us are fine. Right now the owlbears are unconscious and we're planning to relocate them. Do you have, by any chance, a wagon of some sort that we can relocate them?
Sure, it's just right behind the house. I don't
Alright,
know that it'll transport them all, but I'm sure you could get one at a time.
that's fine. Which way? Behind me, this house, or behind you, around the house?
If you just head over to the right and straight back. Back in
Straight
the
back?
tucked in by a tree.
Alrighty. I'll go get the wagon, thank you.
Good luck out there. Be careful with those owlbears.
Just get Where? He's just mumbling to himself, a little agitated by it. Oh. Hello there, pup.
He lets out a pretty
Just-
deep wolf. He just watches you slowly. Doesn't seem like he's intimidating or anything. He's just checking you out.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take your wagon for a little bit. Oh, there it is. Oh. Uh-oh.
And you have full access to move that token.
Just a big token. Oh, great. Fine. I'm trying to make it so he's actually like in front of it, trying to like pull at it, like.
Yeah, proportionately. Hold on here.
Yeah,
There you
that's what I. That's what I'm.
Now just highlight
This is so cool.
the area, and you can connect both tokens. You can just drag it. There you go.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Thank you. But yeah, Joe's just gonna take the wagon all the way over, and just start making his way back.
All right. And we
Modest.
will pop back over here. I just have to add the wagon in. Paste.
This makes me so happy.
Oh, wait.
Joe and his wagon, the dangerous duo.
I'm actually. This makes me unbelievably happy that it fits. I swear to God, they better be happy in this wagon. August.
There's an elk blocking your way. Common elk W, being the most
Joe.
obtrusive animal in the fucking kingdom.
Joe honestly is just gonna walk over the elk since there's no way to go around it.
The wheels just like boom, 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 like running over something with your car, just doom, doom.
Yeah, I'll let it
Must have
pass.
been a bump. Everyone,
Deer bump.
I've brought the wagon.
Need to pull up.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Collection.
How are
Well,
we
it
gonna...
sounds like it's time to start loading up these old bodies and transport them to a different region.
Do we even know what that different region is going to be?
Just somewhere that isn't here. So walk them, say, 20, 30 minutes in a different direction. Pray it doesn't come back.
What we can do. I don't see any other option besides killing them, but I'd rather not do that. They're just trying to protect their young. What's left of their young.
And in the meantime, somebody can maybe, I don't know, investigate the ominous-looking temple-esque lava structure in the general vicinity.
We could do that.
We need to go to sleep.
Oh.
But you can just nod off, I guess.
Yeah, those owlbears did a number on me, and frankly, if Misha hadn't stopped me, I honestly think it would just be easier to kill him and be done with it. It's a mercy compared to just rehoming them somewhere strange, half alive, but sure, let's move a 1,000-pound creature and hope it doesn't wake up midway through.
Yeah, we can just put it back to sleep.
I can't. I'm gonna pass out.
Well, you just sleep and rest up, and we'll do the rest, okay?
We'll do the hard.
Bobby will look up and
Exactly.
just again look a little confused but thankful, and then just kind of like, are we resting in here, or do we want to ask the guy who contracted us to rest at his place for just, I don't know, an hour or something?
I wouldn't mind that, but right now let's just focus on getting these owlbears out, and then we'll ask him. Or when we go by his place, we'll just ask him there.
Okay. And Bobby will stand up. And Nisha,
you sure?
August, everyone, let's give it a go. She's just gonna grab this massive paw and just kind of try to pull it over to the wagon, just kind of looking a little like this isn't gonna work, but she's gonna try anyway because she's so delirious.
By yourself, you're not going to be able to move the owlbear. Not the two bigger
Help.
ones.
Yeah, help.
Here, I'll help.
We
Oh,
all lift together.
Heave!
All right,
Please.
you guys have the ability to move the token.
Yes.
So go ahead. Yeah, so you guys can move the token. You guys are successful together with all of you.
Oh, we put it under
Bam.
the cart.
Why did it go under?
I don't know.
I don't know, and it was really funny to me.
We just like shove the owlbear underneath the carriage.
Yeah.
Just get under there.
Oh,
How
Bobby,
are you
we're
doing
supposed
that?
to put them on top.
Oh right.
Oh.
Shit.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
She pulls it back out from underneath.
it's what?
There
Why?
was an attempt. You tried. Failed.
I am
That happens
confused.
a lot.
Here we
You
go.
tell me.
Yeah.
Aha. There you go. And as you guys do heave that massive owlbear into the wagon, you notice he pretty much takes up the entire wagon. The wagon almost seems buckling under its weight.
We're gonna have to
Ow.
make multiple trips.
Right. Let's montage it.
Yes, you guys very much can do that if you'd like.
Montage moving owlbears.
So-
Yes.
A couple of you will go off and move these owlbears out.
Dump them in the lava. All is well in the world. I didn't. Who did that? I didn't say that.
One by one. And let's just say, for fun's sake, you saved the little baby one for last. This was pretty easy for you to do. And it has become pretty late into the night at this point. What are you guys doing from there?
Going to the house, I guess. Everyone.
Yep. Just this last owlbear and we can take our rest.
The whole way, Bobby's just like clutching her abdomen and just like tail dragging on the dirt. Just let's go. Got a lot to talk about and a lot to. I'm gonna sleep. I'm just gonna just kick past the deer. I'm not bothering with that.
Hey, Joe.
Yes, Misha, what is it?
I have a question.
Oh. Yes, what is
Uh-oh.
your question?
Could you pull the wagon while I ride on it?
Yeah? Is
Will
that...
you? Please?
Get on.
Yippee!
Oh, I can't put the token on top, but
Mom, can I ride in the baby carriage,
Oh,
please?
shit.
My feet are tired.
Type shit.
yeah, Misha will climb on. He looks quite excited.
I just had an image of like baby Misha with like Joe holding the cart, just like yay!
So hold on, let me then. I want to. Here. I was just fixing up the next page. I can do it here. Go. Settings. Oh. This. Bring to the front. Alt. Oh, come on, hold on. Let's not let me grab Joe.
I know, because it's under there.
Alt. And Joe, you
meanwhile-
temporarily have the ability to move Misha's token.
Oh my goodness. Are you comfortable back there?
Yes, this is great.
You better be grateful.
I am so grateful.
Come on.
Thank you.
Just a heads up, there is a bump in the way. And he's
Oh,
just
hold
gonna...
on.
This time you're
He's
gonna have
just
to
gonna
roll a strength check.
There's like a big like
Oh.
go squelch. Just
Oh, you're gonna hate me. I got a 2.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Joe seemingly can't seem to pull this wagon over the elk in the way.
Dalbos were fine. It's just Misha.
Yep, hold on, Misha. I got it. And he's
I
gonna-
believe in you.
I tell you what, this time roll a performance check. It's give you something
Okay.
that you actually shouldn't be able to roll high on, since you're making an attempt.
Oh my god. A 14.
Yeah, you run straight through, but you do notice the sounds of bones crunching underneath of the wagon as you pull it that time.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Oh.
gross.
It's fine. It's fine. It's part of the job. I'm on.
Joe pulls out a
Yay.
violin and just moves past. It's okay.
Like it's Mario Kart speedrun. You know, this isn't as fun when you've already pulled 3 owlbears, and now
Do you want
this.
to turn?
You're stubborn.
Do you want to turn?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
As I thought.
Alright, we've made it to the next screen. August, Bridal, are you all there?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying the ride, Misha?
I totally am. I absolutely am. This is great. Thank you.
Hello.
House delivery service is at your man.
Hello!
Just getting some lag
She
on
just
my
like
end.
raises a bloody hand. She's just covered in claw marks and just barely holding it together. She goes, "Listen, I know you said 500 gold for all of us, but do you think a safe place to sleep for the night wouldn't be out of the question?" She stumbles on her feet a little bit.
He looks you
Please.
up and down. Well, it's pretty late. I don't have a lot of room here, but you all can feel free to post up in the dining room or living room. I apologize that you went through so much. It seems like you really did try.
Owlbear was fucking massive.
Yes. Wait. I tell you what. My old pup here seems to really enjoy you all. And she's got just a good few years left in her anyway. If you guys want, she can accompany you on your journeys. I wouldn't mind letting her have one last hurrah and travel around, as I don't travel much anymore myself.
I'll look at the dog and then just kind of hold out my hand.
For the extra trouble, since your friend seems so beat up. And he steps forward and hands you the 500 gold as well. He pets his
Thank you.
dog in the head and he says, "You can go with them. Enjoy." And he takes off a little collar that he has around her.
Oh. I look back at the group and Misha in a wagon. Do we want a dog?
Hell yeah, we want a dog.
Yes.
All right. Dog whose name I can't remember for the life of me. You're joining the troop. And I'll reach out and just ruffle their head with my hand. And then kind of flick blood off my hand and then just, oh, crap, I got blood on the dog. Sorry.
The dog rolls around in the ground, getting the blood off and the dirt underneath him, seeming not too pleased with that.
Okay.
And that would be Flare. Is the name.
Claire.
Definitely not close to the name I thought she had.
What did you think the name was?
For some reason, I thought her name was Stray.
Basti, Damien, and Flare.
Oh.
Yeah,
And-
Damien. Okay, I know which.
Oh, wait, let me add 500 gold quickly. Great. Okay, Bobby, having gone the gold and a dog, we'll head inside wherever the door is that she can see.
There is a door right here, and then there's a door over on the other side.
I'm gonna raid your pantry, and I walk in.
Well, don't eat too much.
I grab a piece of bread and shove it in my mouth, and then I'm gonna go look for somewhere soft to lay down.
The worst type of house guest.
I'm like
All your
drinking
favourite
blood in the
snacks are
house too. This would be a stain for months.
Misha, are you gonna get off the wagon, or are you just going to stay there for?
Oh, right. He'll like get up and he'll climb out of the wagon. Thank you, Jill.
You're welcome. Glad you had a great time. Sorry about the elk. That was just a minor bump in the road.
It's fine.
It truly happens to the best of us.
Come on, August. Are you coming in?
Yes.
Okay.
You know,
August just-
Joe, a dog is a very big responsibility. Think you're ready for it?
I don't think Joe would have heard you as he was in the house.
Oh, he's walked off! I weep. Dementia moment. It's fine. Joe's there in spirit. And look at Misha.
Hmm?
Okay, let's get inside.
Hey.
August, or Misha, I thought I heard my name. Is something of the matter?
Yes. August wanted to ask you something.
Oh,
I was just saying, dogs are a large responsibility. Are you sure you're ready for this?
I have to lose. And plus, Flair right here is a really good dog, and she communicates very well.
Great.
She'd be great help with us. Right, Flair?
Flair sort of peps up and walks around, just seeming to be excited to be with you guys. And the chance on going on an adventure. Just kind of walks up to you.
Go on, Fallen. What does she sound like? Bark. That's an old dog.
Oh, you don't sound like you're a year. You don't sound like you're a year old. That's okay. And he's gonna just kneel down and pat her head. Good doggy.
You get blood on your hands.
Good dog.
I forgot. He got clawed on. There's just blood all over him. Oh, I'm so sorry, Flair. I really know.
Hey, Fallen.
Uh-huh.
From where Bobby is, where she plopped herself on the ground and just started kind of absently nibbling on the bread, can she see any bottles of alcohol anywhere at all? Because she sat down and got hit with pain and was like, nope.
No alcohol.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh, she nibbles on the bread just a little bit sadder.
Oh, the rest of you. Feel free to have some food, but please don't eat too much. I do have to maintain my own household around here.
Ugh. I'll try to. What food do you have? I believe you said you're going on a diet of nuts.
Well, all you'll find around here is bread, fruits, pies. I have a pie over there. Everybody's welcome to a slice. I've got some cheese. No meat though.
That's completely fine with me.
Well, good night, you all, and thank you for your work.
Thank you.
He'll go into his room, and because it's late, he's going to go to bed. Everybody else is finding their own spot to post up and sleep for the night, correct?
Yes.
I guess we'll
But-
sit by the table and just kind of fall asleep on a wooden stool.
The old man snore where like they pause for a really long time where you're like not sure if they're alive or not, but then they breathe again.
So you said we can have the pie, right? A slice of it?
Yes. And I'm wanting a taste of it. I mean, it looks fine, not poisonous.
I don't think it's poisonous. Why would you say that?
Don't ask. I'm gonna get a piece.
Wait. Now I have to check it. Now you forward me. Could I check the pie for poison since he mentioned that like got a little worried and just wants to look it over?
Trying to think of what that roll would be. I think I need you to roll a medicine check.
What would it be?
Medicine check.
I said okay. 17.
Doesn't seem like the pie is tampered with to you.
Fine. He'll just like pick up like if there's like a knife nearby or something, like cut himself and Joe a slice, and be like, "Huh, I don't know where his plates are."
They might be over by the table where August is passed out.
That would be where the plates are.
Oh, okay. I'll try to be quiet. Like, he will try to be as quiet as he can to go over here and
Then
get like
roll
the
a,
plates.
roll a stealth check then, please.
Natural one, please.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
fuck.
you're silent.
Can't wake up my mentor. Come on. He's gonna pick up the plates. Gonna go over here, like serve both me and Joe like a piece of pie, and hand him one of the plates with the pie.
Okay.
Thank you,
It-
Misha.
You guys will notice that it is still warm since it had been sitting in that window all day, though it does seem like it's beginning to cool off, and it is a cherry pie.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice.
Thank you, Misha. I really appreciate it.
Of course, the least I could do after you pulled me around on a wagon.
Yes. Ogre, he laughs in his sleep. Does he normally do that?
A golden idol. I'd have rocks.
Misha, does he normally talk in his sleep like this? And is normally this
Yes.
loud? Is this normal, or is it because of his, age?
Well,
See, I'm such a dragon.
I've only known him at this age, so I'd say it's normal. I'm going to... Well... Do you think he'd have any blankets around here, maybe? We didn't even ask him for any.
I mean, worst case scenario, there's a sack over there. Just pull out whatever in it.
There's
And
a
use that as a
sack over
blanket.
there.
For reference, Bobby has grabbed that rug and has like wrapped it around herself like a blanket. And it's just kind of sitting there, chewing on bread and then staring at the wall. Just, ugh.
I would.
He's just gonna finish up his pie. And he's going to then look at Bridal and be like, "Hey, do you want any pie?"
Bridal is fast asleep.
Fast asleep. He's asleep. Okay. Could I
Oh,
like,
that was
look around for blankets?
Yes. There are some crates over there off to the side in this room. And if you really wanted, you could go into master bedroom and look through anything in there.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Oh,
look,
he's
these crates right here.
stealing.
Roll an investigation.
11.
You find a blanket in the lower crate. The top 2 crates seem to contain fruits.
That's only one.
One.
Well,
Misha, is there any more blankets over there?
only one.
Oh, that's fine. You keep it. I'll just. Joe's gonna go back over to the what I assume is a sack, and he's gonna see if there's anything inside of it.
No roll necessary. It is potatoes.
He's gonna
Hell
put
yeah.
the potatoes on the table.
I instantly explode at the mention of potatoes.
Normal potatoes. They're not golden.
Joe, what are you
A fond
doing?
memory. Well, I would like to sleep with something that is that isn't just the air. So
Joe.
I'm gonna use this sack as a blanket. Yes,
No.
Misha.
No, don't. We still have our bedrolls.
Oh my fucking god.
We've got beds.
We're just choosing to fall asleep in corners and at tables and under rugs.
Let Joe have a homeless aesthetic right now, please.
I understand. I understand.
You're in a home.
No.
Joe is already kind of a little flustered that he's a little bit dumbfounded that he forgot he had a bedroll. He's just gonna continue taking out these potatoes and use the sack as a blanket.
I respect it. You were already doing it. You will be successful in doing so.
He's gonna sleep in this corner.
Alright, you have fun with that. Misha will go over and he'll put the blanket around August, and he'll just he'll take his bedroll and he'll just kind of sleep off to the side.
All right. And we will go ahead and say everybody takes the benefits of a long rest, and that will put us on
Oh.
our very first break of the night.
Thank God.
We're back.
Guess who's back?
Everybody is
Okay.
waking up from their long rest.
Great.
Joe wakes up and he he plops like the front like half of his body outside the sack and just stretches his arms way out. Nothing an old man can do.
Bobby
Steps outside
crawls
of the
out.
sack.
Yeah, Bobby crawls out from underneath the rug and then kind of like flicks it a little bit, kind of like wrings it out from the blood, and then just
My potatoes.
just sits it there.
There wasn't any other blankets. I used what was at my hands.
Would you mind please repackaging those?
I don't know if you
I-
want that. Joe slept in there. It's probably gonna make him rotten faster. I don't know about that.
What?
Whoa!
It will be fine. Potatoes need to be in a dark place and kept away from light. And now, as he's looking at the light hitting the potatoes, these potatoes are getting far too much light, and they will go rotten much quicker if we don't get them back.
You're just potatoes,
I'll-
man.
I'll quickly put them in the sack. If any, there is a little bath out there. Washing water. You know, it has a name. I
It
just
doesn't-
can't
we
think of
don't-
it.
It doesn't. I peel the potatoes anytime that I use them anyway. It's fine. Just please put the potatoes back in the sack. Thank you.
Okay. And he's just gonna start putting the potatoes back in the sack. A little agitated still.
I was gonna move over to August and just kind of like check to see if he's breathing, and then kind of lightly tap him on the head. August.
I'm doing.
August.
I'm doing.
August.
What?
Hi. Good morning. And Misha. And Joe and Bridal now, I guess. I've got to talk to all of you quickly. I've had time to think and time to rest, so
Bridal is there and alert. He's listening, but that's all he's doing.
He's just still asleep.
he's sleepwalking.
What's the saying? Something going on, but nothing behind those eyes.
I think that's the saying.
Yeah.
Do you think I could talk to all of you for a moment?
We're right here.
All right, is Misha awake? I look over.
No.
I'm gonna look at the dog.
I rolled.
And I'm gonna say,
I rolled
"Wake
for
him
the
up."
dog, by the way, because I just did a flat roll, and the dog ended up by Misha off of that roll. Could have been any one of you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'll look at the dog, and then I'll kind of point at Misha and say, "Go wake him up. Go on, wake him up."
The dog, seemingly understanding the words, starts to lick Misha's forehead.
Like Misha will like start to stir and then kind of put like his hands on the way, be like, "Ugh," like what? He's just gonna kind of like open his eyes. He's just gonna see Flair. He's like, "Oh, hi, doggy," and he's just gonna start like petting Flair's face, but he's not gonna get up quite yet. I mean, he's awake, but he's just petting the dog.
Yeah, Flair seems excited for the pets and does a small little spin, seeming like they did something.
Oh, good morning and good girl, good girl. Yes. Pat him on the head. All right. Everyone awake and processing, or not quite?
Awake.
Oh,
Um,
good. Joe, you smell a little bit like potatoes.
Well, there was no other blankets around. I thought, I let Misha have the blanket and I used what I could, and, You know, a sack can be used as a blanket. I've done it before back at Ashful Haven.
Okay. I mean, I used a rug. Who am I to judge? Anyway, I wanted to say, Misha, thank you for holding me back there. I did really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Glad to help.
Right, and I also kind of felt a little strange about how I had left things off last time we camped. I wasn't in the best space. Frankly, I'm still not amazing. I haven't had a drink in a while, and my head is throbbing, and I'm tired, but regardless, I feel like I need to ask a question to all of you.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you... do you all think you'll need me around? And if you do, and since you're so insistent on keeping things alive, are you willing to... Well, I mean, I'm gonna try, but are you willing to help keep me in check, I guess, is what I'm asking.
Well, I don't see why not.
I think
Go
at
ahead.
this point, we do need you. But I am going to say and ask that you keep yourself in check as much as you physically can.
I think I'll have to explain that a little bit. But...
Please.
No, Alright. She looks a little uncomfortable, kind of rubs the back of her neck, and then kind of steels herself and says, "Look, you lot are good people, and it's been a while since I've been around people who have such an issue with the way that I handle fights or poor situations. I have not been around the best people, as you can obviously tell. So, and there's a reason for that. Around 3.5 years ago, when I had gotten my tail for the first time, I didn't want to hurt people. I didn't, and I like to believe that I don't. But after a while of, just time passing, nothing much, it got hard to think straight. It got hard to... I became riddled with anxiety, became tense, became angry and snappy and nervous, and one day I was offered a job to go after some people who were transporting goods or other. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was a while ago. But during that, I killed someone for the first time, and everything went away. And it felt good. It felt really good. After that, I guess I kind of let it take over, because it felt better than having to struggle every waking moment. So I got into the business of killing folk, and I guess over time forgot what it felt like to care about someone else's life when it ended and made everything easier to think about. So what I'm saying is that if you care and you want me around and you want to help, I guess, it's a little weird. I'm gonna be honest, I met you not long ago, but you seem very insistent on it. So, I will say, I will try. I will. But it will be hard. and it will hurt for me, but I will try if you're willing to try, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
This feels like a conversation with one of my old wives. Yeah, sure.
She looks around at the others expectantly.
Well, I can understand grievances and how you feel. It's something that I have similarly that I've went through. I can't really speak words very well, and I can understand it. I will try my best to help and relate to you. Granted, you have your moments that I think we need to work on, but I do think there are some good qualities, even though it's hard for me sometimes to believe that for myself, but I will try my best to help you.
She looks over at Misha, a look of surprise on her face, and yeah, just a bit of surprise, a bit of hope, I guess.
Like, Misha will actually sit up, kind of leaning against the wall here, and look at Bobby. He's still kind of mostly focusing on petting the dog's face, but he'll still speak and be like, "Well, it's I remember last time you didn't have a choice, or that's what you said anyway. But it seems like you do, and if you need help continuing on this path, I wouldn't mind helping."
Well, I appreciate that. All of you. Bridal, you're doing good too. And and I do mean
Bridal nods
what
at
I
you.
said. I mean what I said when I said I didn't really have a choice. And I guess I still don't really feel like I have a choice. Because everything hurts and it feels like a punishment for not following what feels like my true nature. But again, if you're willing to help out, I can try. And I guess. Yeah, I guess I can try. And I appreciate it. I do.
It's your choice to seek help, and we're helping you. Well, we're willing to help you. So you're definitely making choices now.
Sure. We'll call it that if that makes it better. But I will say, at some point, it's going to get very hard for me to keep a lid on it. And I might just have to go off and... I don't know yet. But just the longer I go without it, the worse it gets.
Lovely. That
That's why I
sounds
asked.
an awful lot like an addiction.
You're not wrong. It is addicting. She smiles, a little bit sad, but she smiles. Speaking of addictions, does anyone have any alcohol?
No.
Nope.
Go and sit down.
I don't want to sit down. I just...
Well, you're going to have to.
What? Alright.
This house is a prison.
I don't want to sit down, Mom!
I want to drink copious amounts of alcohol until I get blood poisoning.
Yeah. I need my drink. Alright. Well, that went better than I expected. Okay. First and foremost, now that everyone's all woken up, we have a journey to go on. And frankly, that fight was the worst. I kind of still want those owlbears dead, but that fight was the worst. And I think maybe I need something to block a claw from hitting me. So I'm gonna go look around and see if this guy has a shield or something.
Good luck.
Hey, guy, who's painting or something?
Yes.
Do you have a shield?
No.
Okay. He doesn't have a shield.
But he does have the gold he owes us.
I have that, actually, which I should divvy out. Let me put it in my mind calculator and figure it out.
Table.
1 second, I'm counting. Should I do Juna too, or are they coming back? I don't know where the fuck he went.
I'll hold on to his portion for now.
Okay. Everyone gets 83 gold if we're splitting it between the 6 of us.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, just
Appreciate it.
Specifically 83.33333, but you know it's fine.
I think Misha will get up and he'll start packing up his bedroll, cleaning everything up, and he'll probably just sit back down in the same spot though, and he'll take out one of his journals and just start writing while everyone's just hanging out.
In the meantime, Leaf comes back in the room and he approaches the group. He says, I have one last gift to offer you all. I felt really bad.
Yes.
And he looks over towards Joe, and I didn't mean to be a prude in the morning, but I just saw the potatoes everywhere, and I thought maybe you guys were going to leave without picking up. But as he looks around, it seems everything looks nice. I have painted your group together.
What?
You have?
Yes. He will show you a painting that is a pretty decent rendition of the entire group with Sadie along with you all, of the 6 that he's met, with everybody standing kind of in a group together there, the taller ones in the back, shorter ones towards the front, and everybody seems to be smiling and happy. I wanted you all to have this, and maybe it'll give you some kind of motivation along the way.
Oh. Thank you.
Never been painted before. Not like this.
You made my bald head very shiny.
He's a
Very
pretty
good.
decent artist, so the painting that you all are seeing between you all, it looks pretty accurate, almost as if photo accurate.
You started this yesterday?
I did.
Holy shit.
Very impressive.
Why don't you go start a business or something? Like
Well, how
fast
do you
painting.
think how do you think I bought this land? I've made my way through selling my art.
Oh yeah, very normal art, I'm sure. This is fantastic, thank you.
I appreciate you all for dealing with those owlbears. They were terrorizing these lands. And I'm sure that you all did the right thing. I wouldn't have condoned killing them myself, but I'm just no man of means to... I don't have a lot of way of dealing with creatures of that size.
Look, thank you for paying for it, man.
Once again, thank you all. And no rush. You guys don't have to leave right away, but I wish you luck on your journey. Now I'm going to go back and begin my next art piece. It was nice
Thank
to meet you all.
You as well.
Right, should we get going?
Oh,
I think that would be the idea.
Oh,
should
sorry,
we
Misha.
have breakfast first, maybe?
Sure. I grab bread and toss it over at Misha and Joe and August and Bridal and the dog.
Oh my goodness.
The
And I
dog
Thank you.
stuff
doesn't look
some
interested in
my
the bread.
doesn't like that. What kind of dog is this? It's a devil dog. It's fine. I stuffed the bread in my mouth too. All right, everyone has breakfast.
Just bread?
Nothing else?
You want the cheese? I just hold up the cheese wheel.
Yes, actually.
Okay. I will just use my tail and like cut off pieces of slices of cheese and then just flick them like a card at these people.
Joe's gonna try to grab all those pieces.
Roll up. Roll athletics.
Sure. Hey, not bad. 15.
The cheese is making it over to everybody pretty good.
Whack, whack, whack. Like a baby with like the cheese on their forehead.
Ah, thanks. No offense, but have you washed your tail recently?
Oh shit. I look down. Maybe don't eat that. I put the
Just
cheese
gonna, like-
down and then just kind of awkwardly go outside to where I remember there being a water basin.
Joe, you didn't eat it, right?
Oh no,
Oh,
Joe.
no.
Joe currently with
no.
a mouthful of the cheese.
Oh no.
I was talking this entire time and I realized I was muted.
Oh no.
What I said as Joe, I was like, I'm very upset because I like this type of cheese, but I guess not.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't eat that cheese.
Can
I'm
I just
gonna
help with
wash all the blood
Blair?
off.
It is not.
You're successful.
Oh, sure. God, I hope so. I was worried I just rolled a natural 1 and all the water just disappeared.
No, you will also though notice that the water does murk up, and it seems
It's-
like there's a lever and pulley over there that seems to dictate if the water drains or flows, and currently it is not flowing, and it just is bloody water.
I just leave it there.
Okay.
All clean. Who wants more cheese?
I'm good. I don't want cheese anymore.
Joe sounds so sad.
Which is sad.
Only one cheese anymore.
I don't want to cheese anymore. It doesn't even have it. It's not a
Sound like my little cousin, huh?
only like the cheese when it's in a triangle.
Doctor said I was lactose intolerant, so I can't have cheese anymore. That's what he said.
Well, is everyone ready to move on, or should we wait for Juna?
He'll find
You'll-
his way.
You're not
Yeah.
worried?
This
No.
isn't the first time he's done it.
All right.
He's probably stalking us from a distance.
He's a free
Oh.
spirit.
Bruce
Huh.
Spirit, my ass.
He's a tree.
He's
Yes.
a tree spirit. Nod my head.
No, it's just a tree.
Anyway, let's get moving up that mountain.
All right. I will say, the party does have control over the dog. You guys can designate who's watching the dog, who's carrying the dog around with them.
I think I'm gonna, in character, put that on Joe and Bobby.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
you coming, Flair?
Come on, dog. Let's go up a mountain. God, the dog's not gonna make it. Her poor knees.
She seems
listen,
pretty
this dog can
spry for an old dog. She's
Your
not.
poor knees.
She definitely doesn't seem like she's young, but she seems pretty spry.
I will manifest this dog being old.
Listen, you'll be surprised, Bobby, but Flair can can go a long ways. I've seen her run. She can go a long.
So I'd heard mentioned earlier, you guys are definitely going and continuing on towards the mountain, correct?
Yep,
Sure.
the volcano, I guess. would
Well,
be
yeah,
a better
mountains and
name.
volcanoes. I'll just
We're
slowly
heading-
give you guys a look again over here at the main map.
We were heading for the goblin place, right? That's where the lady.
Yeah, the factory.
Yeah.
So you guys have been given knowledge as to that exists, and you
Hey,
have
guys,
a general
this way.
path in front of you that seems pretty traveled. So I can say that you're good to keep going that way if you'd like. But as you guys do, you look up into the distance, and for a moment, you do hear an eruption.
Oh,
You guys are
what?
pretty far away, and you would know by tale of how long it would take you to reach up top of this mountain that it's still going to take you about another day or so to get there, as you notice this volcano erupting. Just a small eruption. It doesn't seem to last very long. What are you doing?
Making sure the
Oh.
lava's not flowing our direction.
As far as you can see, it's so far off in the distance that it wouldn't come anywhere near you right now.
Okay, is it the direction we were heading?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
So we're going towards the erupting volcanoes?
Yep.
I mean, do we have to?
It currently had a
Yes.
small bout of activity. Yes.
Do you like August? Because, yeah.
Yeah, guess we better get going.
Instantly back on the trail.
Alright. Come on, Flare.
Okay.
Alright. I will say you guys together move up this way. Oh, you weren't supposed to get the wagon with you.
Oh.
You
No,
guys are
please,
moving
can we
up.
have the wagon?
No, we
Do you
take the
g-
wagon.
Do you guys want to steal the wagon?
We
No, I'm
take the
joking.
wagon.
No. I don't think August would take the wagon.
So you
It'd
guys
be funny, but no.
You guys are heading up this way. In a few hours, we'll pass by and we'll put you on your next road map.
Awesome. I will say, on the road, Bobby's gonna keep an eye out for any little goblin fuckers.
What do you mean like that?
Well, you can't quite see them just yet. I don't always use the blockout tool to hide everything.
They've taken a cross formation.
Do I see those goblin guys probably
Not yet.
miles away? If I roll a natural 20, will I see them?
No.
Fuck. Oh, guys, let's just keep going over here, I guess.
I will say, at least at the very beginning of your trail, as soon as you guys step onto this road map, you do notice a fox trot around and watch you all, and then disappear into the woods on the other side.
Oh, it's the
Piss
dog
off,
again.
bitch.
Oh. Yeah, piss off, fox.
So she's still following us. Wait, where's Flare? Flare?
Flare.
Oh, hold on.
You guys lost the dog?
Oh shit, we lost the dog. We had one.
She was following
dog.
right behind.
Joe, what do we do?
I
She'll
left
find-
the dog with you. I told you it was a big
Oh, see?
responsibility.
The dog's back. See?
Manifested.
The manifest destiny.
Flare,
Think
where'd
you
you
know.
come
Oh, wait.
from? Did you know?
Oh, wait.
No.
Flare turned into Juna.
Oh, that
Oh,
just
I
reminds me.
forgot I
Of,
had
do you
these
remember
maps
those god awful like fucking morphing book covers?
Oh, I
Yes.
love
Start
those
as a
books.
human. Yeah, it's just Juna. Literally worst
Well.
timeline.
I had these tokens preset for campaign, and I forgot.
You were not bad owners.
There we go. All right, we're all good. The party's here.
Okay.
Could I guess seeing the fox, could I do like a perception check? Just to see like the general area?
Sure, go ahead.
Because that's a little weird.
We're being stalked by
17.
2 figures.
What'd you get?
17.
Okay, now roll Arcana.
Arcana. 13.
It seems as if the fox had left little dark footprints that are that same old magical energy August had talked about being surrounded around people behind itself that seemed to come from where you saw it come from.
Hey, August,
Weird.
you remember that creepy dark energy around people you saw before?
Yes.
I think that fox is leaving paw prints with that creepy dark energy.
But that just means it's Lyra.
That sucks.
That means she knows that I'm here, that I'm probably up to no good. As I usually am.
Okay, well, should we hurry then?
Oh, yep. No doubt she's got some elaborate ploy to fuck me over when I actually get there.
Oh.
You're a wiry old man. I'm sure we can fight some weird wizard. No problem.
Some weird wizard. Oh, your naivety is adorable.
Hey, Joel.
Yes.
I've got a question for you.
Yes.
Oh,
A
no.
while ago, you had mentioned that you had left off of music for a while, and I was just curious on why was that? You seemed eager to play in the cave where you blew my eardrums out, which please don't do that again.
Well, that's more you issue, not me issue, but,
Joe, if you're talking, you muted yourself.
sorry about that. No, somebody came in, that's why.
Okay.
It's a long story, and it's something that I'm not entirely really comfortable to share until the moment is right. Truthfully, Bobby, I've done really bad things in my past, and not very proud
you
of
and
it.
me both.
I've done really, really horrible things, and I've done them over my own selfishness and my own jealousy of another one. Let's just say the greed in me took over. Well, now we see how that made me end up.
You lost all your hair? I don't understand. Frankly, there's nothing you could tell me that would be any worse than the shit that I've done.
Hearing about his bald head, Joe is just slowly gonna look over at you with his eyes squinting at you like, did you just say that? And he's just gonna just let it go and just wave you off.
She just wears like a
wish it was that.
shit-eating grin.
I wish it was that. I used to have great hair, by the way, back then.
Oh,
Obviously,
really?
it's gone now.
Just,
Yes.
you do magic. Just do an illusion. Give yourself your hair back.
Oh, haha, you must be the life of the party.
Haha, I was. Regardless, I think, frankly, after you've seen what I've done, a small taste of it regardless, and when you're ready, please share with me your exploits. I love the gore.
Well, my past is certainly
Fox!
It's squishy.
a very small cylinder. Oh my god!
The fox runs in, shrinks in size, jumps on top of Joe's head as if it was hair, and then dashes off again.
Oh, she's playing jokes now. Are we doing this? Take my pride away, and now you just take my hair like that? Okay, I see how it is. Bitch.
I love that wizard! This wizard's great. No, it's fine. Anyway, whenever you're ready to share, I love a good story.
Maybe I'll share sometime, but truthfully, none of you will enjoy or like what I've done. It's something that I know that one day I will have to deal with when we come across Ashfall Haven and come to the truth of.
Not gonna come and bite us in our ass, is it?
Not you guys. I would hope not. It would most definitely be me if they knew it would.
I have a horrible sensation in the back of my head, like I'm about to get jumped by 18 goblins.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not
Do we see the goblins coming up? Because I did
this
say
point,
I was
yeah.
keeping an eye out for goblins.
At this point, you guys definitely see some goblins, and they're escorting someone.
Do they notice us?
Yes.
Okay. Do
Something
they look
north, right?
hostile?
They don't seem to be paying you all mind.
Oh, whoa.
Does the woman there look like she's in trouble?
Yes. The goblins are all... The 4 goblins that are surrounding her are basically holding her down. Or holding her with ropes while they're escorting her along.
Should we do something about this? Because I've got an idea.
Question though, is that Nora's wife, or is it just same token?
Shouldn't be. It might be the same token, because a few of these Pathfinder ones I get confused, but I think this one's different. I want to say it is. Hope I didn't make that mistake.
Again, should we do something about this? Because I do have an idea.
Some of the tokens do look similar.
Does it look like there's any particular reason she might be kidnapped? Like, what does she look like?
She looks like a traveler, but more nobility. Someone that might have been out and about, but they definitely seem like they wear higher end clothing than a lot of people you would come by.
Okay. I wave to the hob that's leading the pack of goblins, and I say, "You wouldn't happen to be from the factory on the volcano, would you?"
He is just another goblin. He's just a different breed from the rest.
Oh,
And he'll
okay.
step forward and, well, yes, I am.
Back up there, buddy.
You all motioned me forward.
No, your breath stinks. I regret it. Back up.
Hey,
Bobby?
I
Right
don't
it in.
appreciate your hostility.
I look over
Sorry.
at the lady and see if she's looking at us at all. Just kind of ignore the guy for a second.
Her eyes are darting around everything that's happening right now. She doesn't
I
seem
try to
like
make eye contact.
absolutely distressed at this point, kind of more accepting her fate.
I try to get her attention and ignore the guy.
How do you try and do that?
I make eyes.
Shh.
Just kind of kind of try to get her attention just a little bit.
She is not looking your way at this moment.
Okay.
I'll continue my conversation with the goblin. I'll say, "Sorry about my friend's attitude. They've just been mauled by owlbears quite recently, so they're a bit on edge. We need access to the tunnels that are past your factory. Is that something I could arrange?"
Well, you wouldn't try and steal any of the mining materials, right?
Oh, not the materials, no. I've heard there's word of dungeon somewhere deeper in the mines. I have no need of your mine itself. You're free to mine whatever magical
I don't
mineral-
recommend any soul go in there.
Well, the soul has little choice, my goblinoid friend. Can I ask, it does look a little bit odd that you're escorting some noble woman. Has she trespassed? It doesn't look like you have an intent on killing her.
Her party attempted to steal, and we are transporting her to the proper place to have a trial.
Does she have money?
Does she have money?
We have stripped her of all of her coin, all of her weapons, everything that she has, and she is going to trial down in Morgborg.
I'm gonna look over at my party and kind of like cover my mouth so that they can't see it. I'm just gonna mouth the words, and we kill them.
No!
Happy should like shakes head, like kind of like puts hand up a little bit as if trying to hide it, but like it's not very good. He's just gonna shake his head.
I look over at the noblewoman. This time I'll wave.
Well, if she stole from you, I suppose that's fair enough.
Not only she, but a party of 4, and the rest of them perished because they went into the same place that you were talking about. She stole on her way out.
Well, I might try and buy some materials, and I kind of give a little nudge, but I don't plan on stealing anything.
No. You see, the way our society operates is if you cause harm to us, then we put you on trial. Our trial will come, and if they deem that she is only available for lashings, then we will do lashings. If we deem that she is available for having her hands cut off, then we will cut her hands off.
Huh.
We will decide.
You might want to contact her family first, bud. She's, it looks a bit like a noble. And if you do any damage to a noble, well, I know she's stolen something, but,
He
they have a
almost
history of
scoffs
being
at your
tricky.
expression.
Yeah, don't fuck with
The
nobles.
nobles
They
don't
tend to
come out
fuck
here.
back.
They don't come out here for a reason.
I sort of like, I lean in a little closer and I say, well, you know, without a reason, they might not come out here, but you chop some of the daughter's hands off. And I sort of like look over at her and I say, you wouldn't happen to be from a noble family, would you? I kind of give her like the eyes as if I'm throwing her a bone.
She goes, well, yes. And then one of the goblins beside her hits her up on her head. You will speak when we say at your trial. Listen, I don't know how you all operate, but we have rules. We haven't grown this large as a population for no reason. We have rules we must follow, and she is meant to be brought to trial. I'll take your words into consideration. I wouldn't want any problems with any large armies. But she has broken rules, and by goblin law, she will serve those rules.
Is that true? I say to the lady.
She looks down at the ground.
Ooh.
So, given that, is there any goblin laws we should know about to be as respectful as we can during our stay?
Speak to the elders. Do not take anything that isn't yours. And honestly, as long as you're
didn't you
going
just
to have a fight, let it be a fight to the death.
Oh, I like goblins.
I like it here. Hey, didn't you take her stuff? You broke the law.
We
Looks like we're gonna have to
confiscated
give you
her
a trial.
belongings for her trial. If she is found non-guilty, she will be awarded her items back.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
And if her coverage of this pays for what she attempted to steal, then she will be set free with nothing. If it pays for
What
more
was it
so, then she will be set free with whatever we deem that value.
What was it she tried to steal?
Or a colcrium.
Oh, you dafty! Isn't
Oh.
that like good? That's above. That's above mithril, but below adamantine, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to gauge it in terms of worth, and I was like, I kind of like squint, and I'm like, oh, how big a piece?
An entire bar.
Well,
Meant
seems
for the
like we can't.
meant for the
Can't
Goblin
do.
King. We've been building this bar for quite a time now.
And how much would that be worth of gold?
I would say roughly 50,000.
Ah, nice knowing you, darling. I give a little mock salute to the girl, and I say,
She
Well,
begins
you know.
tearing up.
And I say, well, that's a lot of metal. Well, I pray you don't have any trouble with dragons, surely? That's a valuable item.
Dragons?
Aye, dragons, they love valuables.
I haven't heard of any in the land, have you?
Well,
Yes.
I just kind of like stroke my chin and I say, I'd heard there might be a red dragon looking to nest in that volcano.
He comes
It's
closer.
true.
Where did you get
was
this
it,
knowledge?
was it that the volcano had a red dragon within it? What, is he like genuinely taking me seriously? Is he like getting
He seems
closer?
intrigued.
Be
Yeah.
like
These guys don't have a high level of wisdom.
intelligent
that.
or wisdom? Yeah. I can look down on him and say, well, seems like there's word that dragons are looking for treasures around here, and you know, dragons love a good hoard. Why do you think dwarfs hate them so much?
Well, we were told by the dwarf, we were told by the Goblin King, if we seen a dragon, to evacuate.
Well,
You've seen
I
a dragon.
might
Where did
take a
you see
little-
this dragon?
Nearby.
Well,
Where?
Just over the. You saw that big eruption. I think that dragon might have caused it. You should be careful.
Oh, no. That was from those poor souls that died in the caverns there.
You threw them in the volcano.
No, we didn't. We just know that anytime any goblin is gone, eruptions like that usually come from somebody becoming lost, gone forever. They don't come back out. She's the only one who came back out.
that does sound like signs of a dragon to me.
Oh, August, I've got an idea.
Yeah, kind of.
He goes
I-
to this
I-
back.
I-
He goes to this back goblin and gives him instructions to leave immediately and go and investigate this dragon. And that goblin does start to head off.
What's your name?
Borgol.
Morgul?
Borgor.
Morgul.
Borgul?
Morgor.
Borgor. I was named
Alright,
after
Borgor.
the boars.
Sorry.
My mother
Yeah.
thought that I looked quite strong like a boar.
Oh, yes.
You
Oh.
look very strong.
I can see that.
Well, Orgor.
Borgor.
Okay.
Borgor.
You said-
Don't stop it. Insulting me. The rest of you?
Alright,
should be on
leader,
my
I got
way,
a
right?
Question first. You said that lady went into the dungeon, right?
I did.
what would it take for you to let us question her ourselves a little bit? Since we do intend on going into the dungeon, I wouldn't want to leave such valuable information wandering by when it could be at our disposal.
Do you have any gold?
I do. I lean in.
100 gold, you can question her for 5 minutes.
How about 75 gold and an IOU for a job later?
I doubt that I'll be looking for your kind.
My kind. Okay. Are you sure?
Okay.
I tend to
I
only
am
hire
known for-
goblins.
I look down at him. Okay.
Goblins be
100
racist,
gold.
you.
She like kind of just twitches, but grits her teeth.
100
And then I look
gold
back
for
at the
5
party.
minutes, but 2 of my escorts will be there with you.
That's all right. I looked back to the group. Do we want a bit of insight on the dungeon? Oh, if the information isn't good though, I want a little bit back.
I hold my hand up and I sort of like I look the goblins over. What do their weapons look like? Do they look high quality?
No.
Okay, I look down at him and I say, I think you're chancing us a little bit by asking for 100 gold there.
I think you're chancing me by stopping me on my journey and going where I'm going.
There's no harm in asking for a little bit of information. Besides, you'll get a nice payday out of it.
50 gold
For
in 3
services.
minutes.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. 50 gold for 3 minutes. Love that.
All right. August, how about we all pitch in 10?
Sure.
Is that all right with the rest of you? Get Misha and Joe and Bridal.
Sounds fine.
Fine.
Let's not
All
gonna
right.
get him muted. Yes, he's gonna put in 10.
Be honest, I am a little hurting on gold.
I'll cover you.
Oh, you were given 83 gold.
He is no
Okay.
longer hardy on gold. His ass is up.
No, yeah, I can put it in 10 since I know that.
Yeah,
Who's
from the
ass?
500 that you guys got from dealing with the owlbearers. Bobby split
So
it up
yes,
I,
for
I, I
everybody
didn't
equally.
even know that.
Speak like a Ned.
I'll go around, grab the 10 gold from each. Alright, 50 gold, 3 minutes. No interruptions. And I hand out my hand down to the strange little goblin man.
Alright, and before that happens, he will take his group here. No, Bobby is not supposed to come with us. Off to the side. And I'm going to need you guys to give me just a quick, 1 minute second on this. They're going to do something. Sorry.
Yeah,
no,
okay.
it's fine.
Ding, 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 ding,
Yeah, right,
ding.
guys, your voices, they're beautiful, but the elevator music is driving into my brain. Doom, 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 doom.
Nah, we got him. If they're whispering secret stuff, I can read lips. I want to know what they're saying.
I mean, he's backed off for now. So Fallen's taking a second, so just give him a moment.
Got it. What questions do we want to ask her, by the way?
He's asking this in character.
Yes, I am asking this in character about the questions we should ask.
So, he does come back over after having a moment, says, have your time. I'll be watching.
Right. Joe, why don't you come with me?
Alright. Do you want Fleur to follow?
Oh, Fleur can sit there. She's a good girl.
Alright, Flare, you just stay there, okay, sweetie?
Blair spins in a
Great
quick circle and sits down.
Great communication, Flare.
I love dogs.
I'll go up to the lady and like kneel down in front of her. Is she like gagged at all, or can she speak?
Yeah, she can speak. She's held by ropes, and you'll notice that the two ropes that are on her are attached to her arms by the two goblins at her side.
All right, I just paid a good amount of money for 3 minutes to talk to you. We'll see if we can get a little bit of information, right?
Please, save me.
I look at the two goblins that are right next to her and say, "Sure. Maybe we'll see how good your info is first, right? And I just kind of like,
I think you should have thought about that before trying to steal a 50,000 gold or calcum bar.
oh wait, there he is. August books it over.
Yeah, August books it over. I'm sorry, I haven't been moving my fucking token, but I'd imagine that
Yeah,
I'd want in on
everybody's
the
here together
questioning.
for the questioning. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, first, let's check your information. We'll see how we feel about it after. First question. Where's the entrance to the dungeon where you lost all your companions?
It's across the gap. There's no proper way over. But you have to clear a main gap at the back of the mine. The goblins
The
don't
gap.
even mine back there. It's a large cavern. If you can get across it, you can gain access.
Like a pit?
Yes, well, a pit, but miles wide.
Miles.
Long. Miles long.
Long.
The actual distance to travel isn't too bad if you know how to craft.
Okay. And when you got to the dungeon, were there any traps laid about?
No, just goblins.
Goblins.
Many goblins.
And
Okay.
goblins in the dungeon. I thought the goblins didn't go in the dungeon.
Oh, I thought you meant before.
No, after.
The mining facility is full of goblins. After, there were a few undead that we were attacked by.
Ooh. Okay. Fun, exciting. I like it.
We ran
Oh.
into a giant spider that we ran from. And we even found a secret passage into a room full of gold.
Oh.
Sounds like an exciting experience.
It does. I can't help but wonder, though, how come you're the only one that made it out?
After we made it past the Minotaur,
What?
We
Sorry,
got
I think
down-
I thought I heard you say Minotaur. Am I hearing that right? I'm not hearing that right.
we got down to the dragon's heart. And
Wait, you actually got to the heart?
what we thought was the heart. Couldn't figure it out. It was just
Well, I
this,
think you cut out a little
was-
bit there, actually. Can you say that again?
we couldn't figure it out. It was this puzzle. It was so maddening. And they were swallowed by the volcano. I stayed up at the top to watch, to wait, to listen. And when I came back down after the explosion, they were gone.
I look back at the others with a face that says, "Are we serious right now?"
Nods head.
Oh,
Oh, great.
I'll look back at the others and kind of say quietly so that she can't quite see it yet. But I'll say,
I only took the ball because they left it just sitting. I thought, well, if I just grab this, at least I'm coming back home with something. I didn't think they'd notice.
Well,
Please, make them not help me.
well, why don't you hold on there for a minute, sweetie? I look back at the others again and put my hand so she can't quite see, and I'll say quietly, do we want to try to bring her with us? Her information would be very useful to have, especially if there's minotaurs in there.
I mean, it risks. We could anger an entire goblin community.
Exactly. We're not very fond of her at the moment.
No, but her information is damn good. I wonder if, I don't know, can you, rent a person before their trial?
Crazy statement. Can I rent a person? You mean slavery?
No rent. I wonder if they would let her come with us for a little bit. Maybe if we promise them something from the dungeon, like a bit of that gold that she was talking about.
Sure, I can try and sweet talk the goblin overseer, see if he'll allow it.
That sounds good. Okay, I'll turn back to the lady and say, we'll see what we can do. You just wait there patiently.
In the meantime, this guy is coming up and saying, that's it. 3 minutes are up.
Of course.
Okay. So, I've had a little talk with your captive. Do you run things back at whatever place this is, the community?
No.
Factory. Who runs it? Is there an elder?
There is an elder there. His name is Gorglaw.
Okay.
Glar.
I would like to formally request that I can purchase the services of your captive's knowledge of this upcoming dungeon.
Sure, for 10,000 gold.
10,000 gold, you little...
Who do you think we are?
I'll give you the extra 50.
No.
And you can allow us it.
Gorglaw's specific motives were to send this woman back to the camp to face the trial of the King Goblin, and that if I was unsuccessful, then I would have my own ear chopped off. If I don't come back with more than 10,000 gold, then there's nothing that I could do to stave myself from this process, so no.
Whoa, is that your boss?
That almost sounds like you know that she can be used for ransom money.
I can't help but
I put my hand under my chin and I say, it sounds like Gorglaw wants to more or less. I'm kind of looking. I'm ignoring the little goblin man at this point, and I turn and I say, he's going to use him and sell this girl to the Goblin King so that he can ransom her off to whatever noble family she comes from. What families you come from, dear?
She speaks very softly. The Premier.
Premier?
Premier? I'm kind of
From the north.
Whereabouts would that be from?
The north, the cold regions.
Yeah, but I'm asking, and like out of character, can I roll a history on this family?
Sure, go ahead.
Just very quickly. Yeah.
Can I roll as well for the fuck of it?
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Is that
I
history?
get a 7, yeah.
Service history. There it is. Haha, I got an 18. I have a +1.
Nope. Neither one of you know.
Okay.
Great. Enigmatic noble family.
You know,
She-
it sounds to me, this doesn't sound entirely right. Why would he, if he's trying to hold her for ransom, like you said, want to send her to a trial where she could possibly be freed and, well, he would get his ear cut off?
Can I roll an insight on the goblin? as
Me
Bobby says,
too,
what
Yeah.
because
to me.
that's sus.
Go ahead.
9.
22.
August, to you, it sounds like you've got a good understanding of what you think is going on. However, it might be a bit more nuanced than that, and you can recognize that as you've probably met a few goblin tribes in your day, and even the most sophisticated of them seem to have pretty barbaric rule sets as to how they thrive and survive.
So, not having trials, or am I interpreting what you've said there wrong? Because from what I got there, you mean that they wouldn't have something as sophisticated as bring lady to a trial.
No, these ones would, but it's still very barbaric in the way that it's done.
Okay.
And, is he being honest about that, or is he just like, hey, I'm actually gonna be just not taking her to a trial, I'm just gonna be taking her for my own interests, so my ear doesn't get cut off?
As to what August 22 on his insight seems, it does seem that he has some personal interest in her trial.
Okay.
Doesn't sound very fair to me, August. And it doesn't sound very legal either.
No. That's, I shrug and I say, buddy, I really need that girl. And I look down at him and I give him a look like it's sort of kind of, you're not getting past me if you want to try, but I'm gonna take that girl because I need her to live, or to help me get to the point where I can live.
Aren't you gonna lean into August as he says that and says, we're taking her, right?
I'm waiting to see how the goblin reacts, and I follow it up and I say, there's an artifact deep in those mines that I really need. Not the mines, sorry, the dungeon beyond them.
It sounds to me like you want to fight.
I don't want to fight.
You wouldn't win. As I hold up my tail and spin the blade around and I glare at them and say, I've killed more people than all of you combined. If I were you, I'd drop the girl and run before the thing gets bloody. And
I've killed more people than you on my escorts before, and I'll do it again.
Guys, why?
I'll make that bet.
That's not what I say, I don't want to come to bloodshed. I want to use whatever knowledge she has, and then you can take her and be on with it.
Didn't
And
you
I'm
have
sure
an
this-
entire 3-minute conversation with this woman? How much more knowledge do you need?
Well, it's complex. She says there's a puzzle deep inside this dungeon.
I don't mind. We goblins mine the area. We don't go in for the dungeon.
Well, that's
Whatever your
exactly the
dungeon
point.
is. I don't need your dungeon. This is not a part of your. You didn't come here and break laws. She came here and broke laws. Would you allow her to come into any of your lands and then break a law and just let her walk free with some strangers? I think not.
Well,
I mean, to be fair.
No, he does make a good point.
Well,
These
I mean,
are
to
our
be fair.
lands, and we control them. No one else comes here. We own them, and it's not any stake to any kingdom.
Hmm.
What's
He's
your
right.
the king's
Is it-
name again?
King Bolo,
Right.
the
Does he
Goblin
know you
King,
have personal beef?
personal.
Right?
If
Beef?
someone is
What?
If someone is worth something, is that beef, or are we saving their lives to be driven out for our own good?
I'll just kind of look at the group with a face that says, "Are we or are we not taking her?" If I can.
I fold my arms and I shake my head and I say he's got a point. She has broken a law, and whether or not she thought it would just be, if someone walked into a store and said, "Oh, I'm gonna take this chocolate bar real quick," and I didn't think they would notice.
I haven't had chocolate in forever. August, you do want to live a longer time, right? She would make it easier for you.
She would, but also I've kind of grown a moral compass when I step out the way. Go on, I don't want to fight.
Really?
Yes, fuck off. Sorry for stopping you.
See,
But
I
it does
tell people
sound a
all the
lot.
time that you all non-goblin lot are reasonable. Maybe one day we can have a breakdown between our cultures. Who knows?
I thought I was about to get racist.
Oh, he is.
I was expecting that.
As
looks
they
at the
leave,
dog and he
if they
spits on it.
do, I'm gonna like just keep staring at them and spinning my tail, just looking unhappy.
I don't look
August,
happy at it either, but
we can
unfortunately,
we can still take them. There's not a lot of them.
I know there's not a lot of them, but
Come on.
they're little green men with little green families.
We're not doing it, Bobby.
It would make our lives so much easier.
And what if you
No.
arrive back at this volcanic factory and we find out that the front man has a family and you've just murdered him?
I should feel bad about that. I really don't.
Yeah, you said you wanted help. This is the help. We're not doing it.
This is the help.
Hey,
also
listen.
be-
I lost my morals. I'll try, but they're not. I would kill them, but it's fine. We'll move on.
Yep.
Come on, Bobby. Let's keep going.
I'll look
I
back
w-
wistfully at all of the lost bloodshed that could have been had.
I'd see if Fallen hadn't described it in such a she did a really bad thing. I mean, if they've been working
who
towards
is-
making an orichalca bar and she just walks out after losing her party members, sure you could argue trauma, but Goblin don't give a fuck. Goblin be making this bar for years. Who do you think you are? You fucking stealing my bar. Watch us go in and it's just a scrap aluminium bar and they think it's orichalca.
Alright.
no.
Well, if we're continuing Fallen, I am gonna say,
We're
Bobby's
past
gonna
second
take
break.
some of the.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, I thought you were going to say we're past second break. We're almost on the
No,
third break in 30
That's not.
minutes.
No. I was gonna say, while we walk, Bobby is going to actually. Bobby's gonna take out some of her gold coins and try to fashion them into bullets because that's all she has on her right now.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going if it sucks or if it doesn't, but I'm
Gold's
just
a
gonna.
very soft metal.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You know what? She would know that. I'll take some of my platinum and I'll do that. I'll make some platinum bullets. How about that?
Platinum is also very soft. Still gold.
Motherfucker.
Well, penny
if I
shop
temper it?
was a thing, so
It was.
Yeah, I mean, Louisiana for a long time they had fucking penny shot. The only reason I know that is because I played Hunt Showdown. Good game, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, they still work as bullets. They're soft, so they'll shatter more, right?
Just not as
Yep, go on. Sorry, Fallen. I should be cutting you off.
not fully as effective, not as good in the air as you would like. Density is a really big thing as things fly through the air, correct? So the way that we craft certain, like, even for the longest time, how we've crafted BBs and the way people have used their scatter shot and just any type of metal that you attempt to use to shoot has to have a certain aerodynamic proportion to it. Even if you made a golden bullet, it's the weight of it is so light that it doesn't act as if it's a regular bullet.
Isn't gold heavy as fuck?
No.
Or am I just imagining that?
No, gold's not heavy. Tungsten's heavy.
Why are we talking about the weight of gold in my fantasy game? I want golden bullets.
Get some fucking Tinker's tools and get a gun press then
I
if you want some.
Tinker's tools.
Oh
I
my
don't have
God.
anything.
Yeah. It's just your area that you guys are in. The bullets aren't a real thing. Where Bobby
No.
comes from, there are real bullets that are made. They have the whole gunpowder initiated into them and everything. Bobby even knows almost how to make one of those, but you have the material to do so. And I will say with the gold, it's going to be a lot harder. You can roll a check on this. It'll be a survival check at disadvantage.
Wait, wouldn't not be a Tinkerer's tools check? 'Cause I do have Tinkerer's tools, and I am proficient in Tinkerer's tools, and that's what Bobby would use to make the bullets. That's what she's been using.
Yeah, but you're not accustomed to making bullets out of gold, so no.
Okay, so would it be Tinker's tool with disadvantage, or it's just survival with disadvantage?
Survival with disadvantage.
Alright, I'm gonna just, since, I'm not sure of this, I will just use, 5 gold max for now.
I think another.
Okay,
good
you know what?
reason to-
18. Oh, wait, no, disadvantage. Roll again. Yeah, 11.
Out of all the bullets you make one, or I will ask you this, are you using any of the gunpowder that you already have? Are you attempting to make a proper bullet, or are you just making BBs? Little round shots.
The shit
that
that
can be
I've
fired.
been, the stuff that I've been using, the
So
stuff
round
you'd find in
shots.
a
Yeah,
pepper
okay.
box, yeah.
And then loading the barrels yourself.
Yeah.
All right, so then you're pretty successful at making 2.
2, but what, the rest are just kind of blobby, or what?
Seems like you've destroyed the material there over.
I mean, I'll keep the, little gold nuggets anyway. Alright, so 2 bullets then. Alright. I'm adding that to my inventory. And then on the way, if we see any metals or anything that I could use to fashion into bullets, I just know I'm keeping an eye out for that on the journey.
So yeah,
As I
roll
see
a perception
Bobby
check.
Okay.
looking around, I'm also going to speak up, and I'm going to say, Bobby, once we do get to the factory and, around the area, this is, as they said, the Goblin's land. So, I know you're fond of making your own little munitions, but, don't use anything inside the factory.
Don't use the things in the factory. That sounds like the perfect. Oh, a factory. I've missed a factory.
Well, if you can ask them and, pay for use of their tools, then I'm sure it'll be fine. But they will go ape shit if you start using stuff or just taking metals.
Fine. I'll offer, my services or money or something. It'll be fine.
There you go.
Yes, look at me. So moral.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Continue.
Alright, I have 2 bullets. Let's go.
Okay, and you were rolling a perception check for. around
Yeah,
the
I
area?
rolled an 8. I don't see shit. I rolled an 8.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as you look around, You might think that there's certain areas that might have it, but nothing sticks out to you.
August, quit staring off into the distance. You're missing the pack. Come on.
You guys do notice as you were hitting this point that goblin that was sent off from the group to look for the dragon had just disappeared past your vision up the path.
I'm on foot.
Are they alone?
They were alone.
They were alone. They're not near us, right?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, where are we? What's going on?
Ooh.
Oh. All right, Fawn. Regale us. What do we see, even though we can clearly see it?
Even though you can clearly see everything. Yeah, you guys are on a much shorter path here, but it seems like it's a pretty mountainous area that has had some engineered and designed ways to get around. What are you guys doing? Oh, actually, we'll go ahead and put everybody on the second break of the night.
Okay.
That's probably only going to have
Perfect
3
timing.
breaks tonight. we're live. So here we all are. What are you guys doing?
Yes, we're back. In the entire time, we raided the goblin place and got all the stuff, and we can leave, right? No. Hey, Joe.
It's Bobby.
You're good at talking, or no?
You saw what happened with the owlbears. I can try, but what do you want me to say?
Maybe, like, I think that we need a theme.
A theme?
Yeah. Like when we walk up to make the goblins all, like, worried about us, you should, like, play in the back, like, a theme for us as we walk through so that they
No.
don't, like, worry about us. And they're like, whoa, who are those people? Well, they must be serious if they have got, like, a theme going on. So I think we should usually make a theme for us.
So you want me to serenade them?
Give us a theme.
Are
They
you sure
might
this
think
would
it's
even
a
work?
war horn. I think it
Hey.
wouldn't be the best idea.
No, not
Exactly.
a war horn. No, that'll make them freak out. I'm thinking, like, some nice upbeat violin. That's what you've got, right? You've got a violin. I just think it's a great idea, and I think we should absolutely have a theme when we walk into this goblin camp.
Uh-huh. And
Remind
I
her-
want... How do you
Oh, go
think this
ahead,
is gonna
Joe.
work? Oh, sorry, Misha.
No, go ahead.
How do you think this is gonna work, Bobby? You want me to serenade them when these goblins, arguably not the smartest or brightest, and they're gonna hear that and automatically think that they're in threat?
No,
Good idea.
I'm thinking of it more like, you know, when someone with, like, importance walks through a place and they've got a big old procession or something? Like that, it'll make us seem important and they won't go from messing with us or asking too many questions just because we seem so important. I think
don't
it's a good
think
idea.
that's gonna work.
I think it'll work.
Oh, heavens.
Come on. And if it doesn't work, then, I mean, unless you're playing some war drums, I don't think it'll be any more than a little bit off-putting for them.
Guys, I think you're just gonna make them think we're traveling circus.
Exactly.
I mean, circus not a bad idea. We're all
You're
a
right.
bunch of little weirdos, so I think, you know. Come on, Joe. Show them what you're made of. I think it'll be great. It's a perfect introduction.
Don't want to, but August, what do you think?
Oh, if you think you can do something that's not going to make them freak out and think it's some sort of crazy thing happening, then yeah, go ahead.
I can put on a nice serenation for them or something. I'll try not to make it too intimidating.
Right. Just like something nice that, you know, you see someone, you got it. Trust you. You got it. Best bard. Okay? We know this.
Oh, great. Alright, I can pull something. And with that, Joe is just gonna pull out his violin and he'll start playing, like, whenever everyone starts walking up, but he has a pretty good idea of what he wants to do.
Performance check?
Be something. Oh my goodness, a 23!
Okay. Alright, August. I think you're good at talking, right? August?
Sorry, Mike was
Oh, we
muted.
don't have any of the sounds added on the server. Nobody added the sounds. So sad. I was gonna play the violin, but it has not been added.
Aww.
Wait, I got you. Just like,
I nod and say, "Yeah, yes, I can talk, but I'm not exactly in a great state to do so."
Well, actually, you know what I think? I think that you should be in the front leading everyone, and then the rest of us go around you like we're your procession, and like you're the important one, so that like you do all the talking when we get in, and then everything is great. Bing bam, we win.
Sure.
Great. Go on, move up
Oh,
ahead.
Oh,
I'll flank him on the right side. Misha, move over to this other side.
Okay.
See, I just can't look at Misha and
What
say,
about Bridal?
I lean in and whisper to him and say, let them have their fun.
Bridal,
What?
you're creepy and intimidating. You can be in the back like a secret assassin or something.
Sounds good.
All right, let's go. And I'll just wait for August to start leading the way.
oh, this is gonna go awful.
This is great.
Oh.
He's important.
No, it's gonna be bad.
The little goblins actually pay you all no mind, and they start running away from the violin sounds. However, a large bear
Yep.
does start approaching you all.
Ooh.
Seemingly lured in by the violin sounds, doesn't seem very aggressive.
Oh.
This is going great. Keep going, August. You're one with
I-
nature.
Oh, I'm about
It
to
was just
one
speeding up the violin, like slowly, kind of anxious.
Dun dun
I-
dun dun.
But
Their bear follows.
the bear follows.
Does the bear look in like I don't know. What's wrong with the bear? I'm gonna roll an insight check on this fucking bear. This bear is weird.
Roll an insight check, that's fine.
Bear is getting really
11.
close, guys.
Seems like the bear just wants to follow the sound of the violin.
All right, yeah, sure. Fucking come on, bear. Let's go. Guys, come on. This old man's hustling.
You're too
Stop walking
slow.
so fast. Oh,
How do all the goblins look as we're going?
They're looking at you as you pass by, taking note of who you are. They're not doing anything.
Do they look impressed and or odd?
Odd.
Yes. August is
The
working. They
bear.
think we're cool.
Oh,
Is the
yeah,
violin
I'm sure
still
they
being
think
played?
I'm something.
Have you continued to play the violin or have you stopped?
Oh no, he's still playing the violin, and he's taking note of how close the bear is getting.
I'll keep like an eye on it. If the bear looks like it's gonna be hostile, I'm gonna shoot it in the face.
Go.
The bear is getting really close, guys.
you're walking
Maybe
so
cut the
fast.
violin so it stops following.
No,
What
it's
if
fine.
I stop? But what if I stop following it? It's just gonna have its eyes still on us.
I think we lost Bridal. Bridal's gone. Oh, there he is.
Oh, shit.
Damn, this guy just went. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm here and there.
does that person look important? Nope, they don't. They're leaving.
What an odd young man.
Misha, Joe, and Bridal, roll a perception check.
Oh.
15.
Ooh, an 18.
Also 18.
Anybody above a 13, you do notice and hear the sounds of this man slitting the bear's throat as it
Oh!
drops to the ground as he continues on by it.
What?
I'm not the only one who saw that, right?
No.
Blair,
Why?
What the fuck?
Blair, stay here. Joe is gonna head over to the bear, like, just ever so slightly, and could I perchance roll a perception check just to see, like, how bad the cut is, like, walking upon it?
No perception check needed. The bear is on the ground and writhing.
I'll turn back, noticing the theme music has stopped. What's wrong?
Guy just killed the bear?
Who killed the bear? He was so cute.
The guy that passed by?
Shit. I mean, a pest was like killing it like I would swat a fly, or what? That kind of makes me a little. Can I see the guy that they're talking about? Some guy that looks a little bit different, or no?
You would have saw him pass you by, but you don't see
What
him
did
right
he-
now.
Yeah, what did he look like? Did he have any weapons on him or anything?
To you all, he seemed like he was a cloaked individual, and the way he took the bear down was by a dagger.
Is there any way that Joe could try to, like, stop the blood from gushing out, or is it too late?
Any regular person would recognize at this point that it is far too late.
Damn it!
But why?
I don't know.
Do you
But
think
if
we
that
can ask-
man... what was that, Misha? I'm so sorry.
You want to go ask why?
Could Joe see from here that he's walking up over to the goblins or no?
Yep.
He is heading over to other goblins. Particularly don't want to start a fight. Just feel bad just leaving this poor creature here, but what do
The
you
bear
think,
at this
Misha?
point is seemingly lifeless.
Can I make any perception check, like, over here to see if the guy has, like, any weapons as he's approaching this goblin?
You can roll a perception check, sure.
I don't like the snicker. It made me nervous.
17.
You, as he had passed you and sliced at the bear from your original check, would notice at least that you knew he had a dagger on him. But he seems to be a cloaked individual with a mask, and can't make out anything else besides that.
I guess that for the moment I want to watch him to see if anything happens when he passes by that goblin.
Okay. You'll notice as he walks by the goblin that he just trips it off the bridge
Oh,
and continues walking.
are the other goblins upset by that?
Nothing. This goblin over here does seem to see it in the distance. Isn't doing too much besides walking a little bit forward.
Wait, so they don't care? Does the guy look like comfortable in this area, like he's been here for a while, or does he look like he's just going around friggin' killing all these goblins and other creatures just for the fuck of it?
He definitely didn't kill the other goblin. He just pushed him over. But yeah, he looks pretty comfortable.
Do I
He might-
recognize him?
No?
He might be a guard, Misha.
A
They don't
guard?
seem... I would assume so. The goblins don't mind, or maybe there's a deeper meaning behind all this, and for now I say we just keep going. I don't want him coming back here and maybe even slashing at us.
If he slashes at us, I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Come on, let's go.
Did you hear that? Wait, could I hear Bobby from here?
No. Bobby could
Well, I was
not hear
shouting
you
that.
from there.
If that wasn't clear, I was shout. Oh, I couldn't hear her?
No.
Could I see her? Or I mean
No.
him, sorry. Could I see him at all?
No.
No, not even looking down.
Did you hear that, Misha? It sounded like the wind was talking. We're probably just hearing things.
Your ball.
Who said that?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It feels kind of wrong, but.
Let's just keep going. I know, I don't like it either. I'd rather not be at the other end. Same bear.
Okay. This is such a good map, but not and well. And I forgot you're all stuck. Here.
Joel, you still got that music going?
I can bring up the music, sure.
Woo!
As he like takes out his violin and oops, but he takes out the violin and still plays it.
Can really play after all that?
Is anybody else in the old server that could play the violin thing?
Do 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 do.
I'll
The
get
music
it re-added
brings
in here. It's all
the music brings comfort. Sha. It didn't always used to. And I'm
alright.
finding that same feeling again. So it's better than just silence.
So, coming upon
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
this factory,
Jesus.
everybody is greeted with this area. What are you guys doing?
Looking for some kind of landmark that'll show us. Like, did we just enter into like a massive cave or something? Like, what is this?
No, you guys are just continuing up a mountain. And this is a mountain towards a volcano. A path that has been previously cleared that you all can clearly see. This has been a designated path for a long time. What are you guys doing?
Can we see the crazy entrance?
From where you guys are at, yes. I would say in the distance you can see that entrance. It is so large.
Okay.
Onward and upward.
Sorry, I just got double pinged like once, threw me off. I was so confused. I was like, "Who's messaging me? I'm popular." Gasp.
And then we walk all
I'll-
the way over here.
Walk up with Bobby with the intense fear that she's going to cause something or someone to die in a horrific way.
I'm ready.
Blair?
They're so
Whoa,
fast.
where did Flair go?
Flare!
It's
Flare!
and why are we having a lassie situation with the
I need
fucking
to
dog?
I need to put Flare in the main tokens category because they're not in that. And then I always have to go and fucking find them. Alright, yeah, here we go. Flare.
Where's-
Nope. Oh my god. Flare.
Giuna just randomly appears.
Setting.
Yeah.
Control
That's
by.
not Flare.
There
We're
we
not
go.
Flair.
Save.
Yeah,
Boom.
Jinx.
Alright.
Ah, Flare.
Everybody is also very far away from everyone.
Oh, she's all the way.
There
my
you
God,
are,
she
good
made all the way
girl.
there.
Do I see anything up ahead, the tunnel?
You see a tunnel from where you're at.
Okay, does it look like they're... What is this, like a archway? Is this like they're traps, torches?
An archway, very shadowed, very dark.
I have dark
Seems
vision,
like there's some
motherfucker.
torches in the distance. How far is your dark vision?
I believe it's 60 feet.
Yeah, I mean you can see pretty much into the tunnel there.
Yeah.
Come on, Misha. Come on.
Right, sorry.
I know you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm the one slacking behind.
This is the right place to go, right, August? I mean, it looks like a dungeon if I've ever seen one.
I think this is the factory.
The factory. Do you think I could get some more bullets?
Let's be nice to the goblins before we start begging them for black powder and explodey things.
I'm good on black powder, I just haven't got any metal.
Well, I'm sure they have plenty, but you'll have to talk to whatever quartermaster or merchant aisle man is in here.
Alright. Excuse me, I assume I see this person.
Mm-hmm.
What do they look like? Because I can't see.
He looks like an older goblin, very old, but still a goblin. Is very green in color, like most of the goblins around.
Hello?
Yes.
Is this the, factory we've heard so much about?
Yes, you shouldn't be here. Turn around.
Oh, we were given permission by that other goblin guy, it's fine. Besides, I've got gold, and it looks like this place might have metal.
Yes, but not for you. Turn around.
Oh, come on, don't be stingy, I'll pay good.
No.
I'm just looking back at August and just like, what the fuck?
I look down at him and say, "Who's in charge of your tribe?"
The king.
Who are you?
None of your concern.
It is my concern, I'm talking to you.
And you shouldn't be here. Now go. If all your business is to do wealth or trade, then go.
I mean, I can offer my services if that's better.
I don't wish for your services. Go.
Are you sure I'm pretty damn good at what I do?
Do I need to call in my guard?
Well, we need access to the dungeon, and apparently going through here is the
Dungeon.
best bet. Yes, the dungeon.
You mean the crypt? Place where all that go to die.
Yep.
Yes, that place.
I won't stand in your way of death if that's what you wish for.
Great.
Right.
Don't touch anything. Do not mind anyone. You are not meant to be here. Outsiders are not welcome.
Do you know who you're talking to? This man over here, I gesture towards August, is of
Yeah.
great importance.
He spits
And-
at his feet. I don't care.
Oh shit.
Ooh. In times
That's
past, I
rude.
would have taken that greatly different. Right, chop chop. If we've got access to this place, then let's make a hasty entrance.
Well, where's the dungeon?
You have to cross the cavern in the back. And we burnt the last bridge that was there.
Stupid.
What was stupid was people going in there once again and then falling victim to the lava and flame.
Hmm. Yeah, well, we've got good reason to.
And I've got good reason that this mine is full of precious veins. If you touch anything, you'll be escorted out of here with a caravan.
Oh, you're giving us a little goodbye gift.
A gift of go away and I don't like you? Yes.
Gotta love that greenskin hospitality.
Got to love people
Go.
coming around and taking things from us. They don't belong.
To be fair, we offered you gold. I mean, I did anyway.
Your gold is no good here.
Okay, what is?
You leaving?
Yeah, that's not what I asked. Man.
Okay, so he did say it was further in, didn't he? Like the chasm, or was it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He specifically pointed towards the bat. He like
Back. Okay.
pointed northward from where you guys are.
Oh. Okay, so let's move north. Then I should not be moving this way. How's the craftsmanship of this place look as I'm going through it?
Beyond goblins, it doesn't seem like the goblins made this place. You could tell that off of a basic perception check.
Well, don't we know from what Eliza had told us is that this place was originally inhabited by humans, and then elves drove them out, and then it was inhabited by goblins?
If you remember the history right, yes, you would.
I think I do.
I think you've got a massive note spreadsheet which tells
I
you.
do, bro. 10 pages of notes. I go back and rewatch the VODs like 3 times.
You're a nerd.
Joe,
I
we
don't
should get
think-
going.
Yeah. Come on.
These look like sleeping quarters.
Wait,
The
where's my
goblins aren't minding
apprentice?
you guys too much as you're going by, but they are like following you and stalking you as you head further in. The goblins that see you.
Like snarl if I see him like getting too close.
They
Try to
don't.
scare him off.
They don't get too close. They're just watching.
Yeah.
They
Come on,
seem
Claire.
fairly peaceful as a goblin species, to be honest.
Through the wall. Through the wall. The wall. Oh!
And you guys
Sorry
are
about
definitely crossing over an area that looks like sleeping quarters and an area that everybody does rest their heads at night. And as you pass by there, it's a bottomless crib. You guys are moving into an area that is where they prepare their food.
Kitchen.
Give a small nod to the chef as I go by.
Bobby's gonna be really
He's-
tempted to just take some
He's
food and he'll
furiously
reach for a
cutting
second.
away that anybody's looking towards him. He's like sitting there chopping an onion right now as he's looking up at all of you very fast.
I give him like an okay as I smell the food with my fingers. Like, ooh, smells good.
Oh.
Smells great. Claire, do not eat any of the food. Come on.
Oh shit. I assume we see all this amazingness from this. Is this platform open or like up or something?
Yeah, you have 2 doorways. There's one here and one here. As you guys enter this next area, it's clear that you're in a large cave / cavern.
Jesus Christ.
Big places like this make me feel queasy. Red flare. What? Exactly.
Are you voicing the dog?
Yes, I am.
No, I respect it.
Can we get fan art of Joe with dog ears?
tired. No.
If it
I
was
like the
Joe, you
idea
want
that
wolf ears.
wasn't-
That's their first.
No,
one.
no, no.
I like the idea that like Flair didn't even bark. It was just Joe barking like himself.
And Blair's just staring up at Joe with like her ears
Whomp.
tilted. That's so much for voicing the dog.
So
no,
you
please
guys
continue to voice the dog.
notice this cavern.
Oh, but who did we lose? We lost Demonic.
Stop talking.
Fallen's dead too.
No, I'm here. Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
All right.
oh.
Based off of the description that was given to us by by that lady that we didn't save just because we're a bunch of assholes, does this look like the large rift that she was talking about?
Yeah, it kind of looks like it to me. The giant volcanic fucking fissure in the ground. With no discernible bridge to get across either. Lovely.
Well, they said they burned the bridge, didn't they?
I fucking hate these goblins.
Man, this would be easier if we had the girl. She
We'll be
didn't say
fine
how they
without
got
her.
across. Didn't they say that she walked for a while, or am I misremembering that?
No, they did say that.
Fallen, she did say that she like walked for a while, right? Before getting to the across?
No, she specifically told you they built a way across, and said
Oh,
that
they
you
built?
might want a good craftsman.
Oh, fucking duck.
None of you guys can fly, can you? No hidden wings?
You motherfucker.
Of course. Of course, August. I've been hiding a pair of wings since I've met you. A bald man can fly. Who knew?
Oh, thank God.
But Bob,
Do you know that kind of face someone makes when it looks like they're kind of holding back on making like a joke or a comment? Like they make like a half smirk. And he puts his hand on your shoulder like he's gonna say something, and then no. And then he turns away.
She'll just snicker.
How the fuck do we do this? And we can't even use any of the materials from the goblin thing.
You! Goblin over here that I'm looking at. Hello.
oh no.
Rope. We'll use rope. Anyone got any rope?
I don't,
That I
actually,
know.
I don't think so, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, nope, just got some cursed bread, man. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, I have rope.
Okay. Then I guess the first rule of thumb would be I start walking like along the edge, and I'm like, we need to find the shortest point. On the map,
Right.
it looks like, is over here.
I did approach this goblin, Fallen, if that's anything.
Yeah, you can take away first, because I did just interrupt.
You're okay. I do that like half the time, so like, don't even worry about it, bro. Is Fallen dead?
Nope, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm talking to the goblin.
Yeah, he's ignoring you on purpose.
Okay, I tap his shoulder.
He continues to just continue chopping into this.
I keep tapping his shoulder over and over and over and over again.
He finally turns back. Yes.
If a group of idiots want to go across a lake of lava, how would they do it?
Jumping.
Oh. But then they're not across, so that's the wrong answer. The
Yes.
answer is some friendly goblin says, "Oh yeah, sure, I know a way across," and then they take us across.
My answer is I think you jump in.
I
is everyone here racist? I walk away. These goblins suck.
Yes, well, that's the thing with goblins. They live for they live for a short time, and in that time, a lot of the tribes were really bad. So, bad tribes creates prejudice for a race, and then, bad things happen across the board for those people.
Wish I had a bomb.
You wish you had a bomb.
Yeah, I'm real good at making bombs, but I haven't had any materials. I just wish I had a bomb.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Most people wouldn't know what a bomb is. Magical bombs, they might understand, but physical bombs, never heard of.
Hi. So how are we getting across?
We want to use that rope and hope it doesn't disintegrate from the heat. And I look across this point. How sloped are these edges?
They're pretty jagged.
Do I have any cantrips to help with this? Does anyone have any cantrips? Everyone, magic check. Who's got what?
I have an idea.
What's your
Where did
idea?
everyone go? Oh.
So we can. Well, I can probably use my mage hand to put one of my I think they're called pitons, and after we tie some rope to it, have it go across, stick it in the spot, use my hammer to hammer it in, so that we have a rope that goes across, but we just have to tie it somewhere here. But that still would involve kind of tightrope walking, and that seems kind of unsafe. But maybe we can do something off of that.
I like your idea. That's a fantastic. I think no one will fall into the lava.
No one will fall into the lava. Good. Yep, no one will fall into the lava.
We are manifesting falling into the lava.
Manifest. Oh my god.
I manifest your hair back. I snap my fingers. It didn't work.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Just use some illusion or something.
I'm gonna look between both of you and I'm gonna say, shut up. Either of you got 50 foot of rope?
No.
Joe?
I mean, I do.
I know you do,
God.
but
I don't have any rope.
Oh.
if we could have had 2 bits going across, then we could have maybe attached a little plank in between it to make it stable. And then we could have a tiny little rope bridge, but no. And I don't think any goblins would be interested in me buying some rope for 10 gold pieces. I say above my tone. No one reacts. Lovely.
This little goblin runs over. Goes,
Oh shit.
I heard that platform over there moves.
What?
Oh, okay.
It
And I
moves.
look over towards the platform, and does he look towards this one?
Yes.
That one. Okay. I say, do you know how?
If you can make the circle move.
If you can make the circle move.
Mhm.
Okay. I palm him not 10 but 15 gold.
He takes
And
it and he moves
and
back over to his little working station. And he pretends he did nothing.
See, goblins, not good with emotions, but what they are good with is greed. And he looks around, and he's gonna go back over here.
What's the goblin working on, out of curiosity?
Fucking nothing, I bet. Just slacking off.
Listen, what are the odds it's a shield, man? I just want a shield.
If you look down, it seems like he's refining metal in a campfire, which is very
shit!
not
No,
not
no,
efficient.
no.
Oh no, no.
You accept gold, right?
I like gold, yes.
How much gold for, like, couple bits of metal?
Oh, what did I just get? 15?
The guy just gave you 15? He did.
Yeah, 15.
Come on.
You want 15?
Yeah, 15. And metal? I got metal.
Fawn, I'm gonna be real, I can barely hear you, man.
15, yeah, I got metal.
Oh, sure. How much for 30 gold?
Oh, I have to go inside.
You'd have to get some more?
Well, no.
How much,
You're being scammed.
I don't care. I want bullets. How much, how much metal does he have?
I have lots of metal.
Fawn, if you're talking, man, I'm gonna be real, I cannot hear you.
I have lots of metal. How much do you want?
Like... How about for now we'll say, like, 3 bars of iron.
He looks down to his campfire. He pulls out a handful of the metal that he's been procuring there. He says, this right here, here you go.
About how much does it look like? Like, how many, if I could, using my brain, bro, how many bullets does it look like I could make
Roll
from
an
that?
insight check.
Oh, insight? Isn't that, like, for perceiving someone's, like, emotions?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure, fuck it, 15.
You look down and it doesn't seem like he's holding too much metal out towards you.
Like, enough to make at least, like, 6 bullets?
Nope.
Oh, less than that, shit. I'm gonna need more than that.
You'll have to go talk to the bosses. He just turns away and he stops
Ooh.
even paying attention to you.
Sure, fucking, whatever.
Bobby!
I'm on my way. These goblins are scammers.
What do you expect?
Thought they would be dumb, not so. I don't want to deal with goblins normally.
They're materially minded people.
Better is a little friggin'.
But if you set a baseline, they're all gonna use the baseline. I've just given them.
Oh, you gave them
Right.
so much, man. Does this thing look like, you grab on and then you just, like, walk and it moves?
It looks like you should be
Oh.
able to spin it, but it is somewhat trapped under rock. I mean, not entirely. Seems like there's a groove that's been carved out.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? They're getting close.
They're
I
watching
was
you.
just going.
I, like, sneer at them, try and make them, like, give them a little, like, go away.
Well, they're getting closer.
I'll just walk right up to one and say, "What are you looking at?"
The wheel.
The wheel?
No one spins the wheel.
You
When
want
you
to spin the
spin-
wheel?
When you spin the wheel, your fate is sealed.
Would you like to seal our fate?
Yes.
Awesome. So you all spin the wheel and we'll go seal our fate. How about that?
We'll spin the wheel. They start chanting, spin the wheel, spin the wheel.
This does not feel like.
This does not seem good.
Are they, like, saying, like, seal your fate as in, like, you're gonna go across and fall into the lava? Does it look stable, the thing that the wheel spins on? Just firstly.
I mean, it does. It's broken in half the platform, but it looks stable enough. It seems if you all did stand on that platform and it was able to move, it would move you.
But would it, like, fall?
That's up to fate.
You are fate! God damn it. Alright, what do you say we give it a go? These guys want to seal our fates.
Ugh.
I'm not sure.
I'll go on first if it makes you feel better.
It doesn't, but if you really want to.
Sure, I'll give it a go. I'll walk on. And then I'm gonna get into like a running position just in case it starts to crumble underneath me and I need to jump off. And then I'll turn over and shout, "Let's go!"
Seal their
this-
fate. Seal their fate. Seal
I'm
their
sure.
fate.
I'm
Seal
sure this
their
will get
fate.
us all the way across the chasm, right?
I guess I suggest
Yes.
getting off of that.
It will. It'll put you on the other side. And that's where you'll die.
Oh, that'll be fun.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should have brought more bullets for this.
All right, green men, launch me.
Oh, no.
I'm an old man with wrinkles and a mission.
Over here's where you want to be.
Okay. I don't know why, but I thought they were. I had in my head like they were all surrounding me in like a cult chant
No.
and gonna launch me across the chasm.
Like a jump pad, he just goes flying through the air.
I hear like the Happy Wheels boost sound effect.
You guys
That's the
really
spirit,
want
old man.
As they start pushing the wheel forward, Misha,
Come on,
what are
Misha!
you doing? Because the platform does start disappearing from the stand here. It's not too far yet.
We'll be
Guess-
fine, Misha.
reluctantly
come on!
jump on.
Alright. They do spin you all the way around to the other side. And unfortunately, I don't have any really cool effect that I wanted
Whoa,
to get
guys,
on here.
that was crazy!
But you guys do make it over to the other side. And seemingly the platform stays there. And then the goblins continue to rotate the wheel to make the platform come back around to where they are.
I look down at the ground and I look at the markings in the stored and I say, don't those look suspiciously like claw marks?
Do they look like claw marks?
They do.
Like, from what? Can I make like a nature check or something?
From something very large.
Yep, okay. And is that gold over there?
No.
What is it?
Mud?
And is that just like a deep hole into nothingness?
No, that is the entrance to where you guys have been seeking. The dungeon.
I'd say we let, shit, what's the dog called again?
Flare?
Blair.
Flare. Hey, Flare! Flare,
You
do
know,
you
I
smell
really,
anything?
I love the
anything dangerous?
dedication.
You smell anything weird? Any dangers? Something we should be worried about?
The dog seems apprehensive as to walking
know
into the cave.
I really don't know if we should take Flare down the tunnel.
But she looks
Well-
to you all, though, and seems like if everybody is ready to go that she is also ready to go.
Dog dies in fucking fire dragon breath.
Oh,
I know, Flair, I know. You'll be alright.
Joel, why do you keep barking to yourself? You're so weird.
What are you saying? Flair's talking back to me. She's barking. Can you not see that?
I just put a hand on her shoulder and say, "It's okay. Let's go
What?
down."
But
Is it down this or like where is August going?
The walls.
The walls. Think he is
He
actually
couldn't make
going-
it past this.
He did it
If
again.
you walked this way, I mean, you could have made it over there. But
Oh, sorry, I thought it faded in. I don't know why, but I registered that as a crater.
no, yeah, that's just an entrance. Yep.
All right, in we go.
All right.
I'm sure without her cleric, everything will be fine.
Oh no!
Really dark in here.
It really is.
It's a full-on
Oh.
dungeon.
I can't see shite.
Why
Oh.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
Oh wait, there it is.
Why the fuck did Yuna leave, man? We needed someone who could heal.
Well, Hey,
Yeah.
I've
Yep.
got a healing potion.
Joe can
maybe-
heal. Joe can heal, but
maybe-
not as much as Giuna.
Joel, why
I
are you talking
can-
in the third person?
I can respec afterwards. I can break off from Oryx,
What?
guys. It's okay.
Bobby, what are you? I'm quite literally. Bobby, I think you're hearing things. Or do you have the same condition as me? I also hear voices from my past.
Oh,
It's
whoa,
called trauma.
Whoa! Whoa!
No, don't do it!
Flair's
Let
not
him
that
know!
large.
Can we get a really deep bark, please?
Whoa.
Pete!
And yes, Joe, I do. It was also called trauma. Now, and I look around, are there any traps?
Oh, I can look for those.
Oh, great. We'll both look.
Best feat's about to be used.
What do you mean? Detect trap or something?
Hold on. Let him cook.
Fallen, can I look for traps?
Sure.
Think.
Okay, what's that? What's the roll?
Was Misha not going to look
Investigation.
for traps as well?
Investigation. Ooh, natural 20 for a 21.
You see no traps?
All right, safe. Let's go. I can't move my token.
Oh. God damn it. Few ones I forgot to set up tokens. Control on.
What the hell?
Save.
Something is puppeteering Bobby.
It's okay.
Suspicious.
August is saved. Misha, you're next. Misha saved. Then.
Are those like coffins, or can't tell what those are.
Well, why don't you walk up and examine it?
I'm gonna examine it from like a little bit further away.
Seems to be writing on there.
Okay, I'll get a little bit closer carefully.
In common, you recognize the words, "You shouldn't intrude."
Eerie. Hey, Bridal, you ever been down a dungeon like this before?
He shakes his head at you in almost a no fashion as he seems apprehensive to move forward.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not super familiar with places like this. Joe, Misha, are you?
I look towards Misha.
I mean, I have some experience.
What was the experience again? Sorry.
Yes, what was the experience?
Just know I could find traps and such, okay?
Very
Okay.
nice. Oh.
Oh.
It gulps. It's right behind me, isn't it?
So,
You know,
they don't look friendly.
I
That-
think I remember the lady saying something about undead, didn't she?
The words crypt come to mind.
Yep. We're
Is it
fighting
a-
these guys, right? Do they
is
look
it an-
hostile?
This doesn't feel like I have a choice.
We're going to enter turn order, but we do not have enough time. We're 15 minutes off of the end of the session. So we're going to enter turn order, and we're going to turn order, and we're going to end for the night. And we will
Okay.
return back on
Yeah, that's fine.
this combat.
Okay, can we be level 7?
No.
Ah,
I think we might get that once we end this dungeon. Maybe.
that's what I'm thinking.
That's what I hope, if we don't get killed by a fucking Minotaur.
If you go through this entire dungeon, you do everything that is here, you might end up higher level than that. Who knows?
I say we go through the whole fucking dungeon.
Pretty
oh
big
dear
dungeon.
God.
We'll see what you guys
That's
do.
it.
There's
Alright, should we roll
a
initiative?
primary goal. But yes, go ahead before we end session. We'll do the turn order thing here. And delete. Here.
Roll for shit initiative.
And turn.
Oh shit! I got a 7.
And
I rolled
turn.
a 6,
turn,
I think. I rolled an 8,
turn.
which brings me to a 13.
turn.
What kind of initiative do you got?
I have a +5, and when I reach level 7, I will have a +8.
That
And before
what?
next session, I want you all to let me know who is in charge of the dog stat sheet, because I will send that to you.
Oh, the
Wow.
dog's
great.
actually registered as an entity?
Yes, sir.
Guys, the dog's gonna
that's
fucking die. Oh my
evil.
god.
That's
well,
evil.
I would assume. I mean, I've been voicing the dog, so I'll
Perfect.
Guys, if this dog dies, I don't care. I'm gonna, like, cry.
Poor Flair.
bork.
Y'all just brought Flair into some shit.
It's giving Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Bork.
And they're very good at running away. I'll give you that.
So, I'm so sorry, Flair. Oh my gosh, she's gonna die. Oh, this is not good.
Should be fine, I'm sure.
Fine. If I do it, yeah.
I'll give you the exact stat block before next session. Don't worry.
Okay, that's great. Do I have to roll initiative for Flair as well?
I mean, if you want to, I can roll it.
Oh, I can roll it.
All right.
Alright, roll good.
Oh my gosh, Flair, I'm so sorry. I got a 7, she's got a 6.
I mean, listen, it's fitting that she goes right after you, to be honest.
Oh.
And with that, we're going
I'm gonna shoot
to
these guys in the
end
face.
the session. Ending.